I gotta turn on my AC here for a second. I like that one a lot. Wish they would have did more for 10. All kitted out now. What up? How you doing, Fate? I'm the first one here. You are the first one here. Welcome back. How's your day been? Like how Fate and I are always first to bird. I appreciate you guys. You guys don't burden me at all. You guys actually make my day better because you're showing up and you're chatting, you're supporting. That's the most important thing to me. I'm molting from this Luffy. How's your polls? So here's the thing. It looks like all I did was pity, but the first I did 100 tickets. Don't fire yourself now. I pulled 100 tickets on the banner. I pulled everything but like literally everything bought a Mid-Italian's EX, and then I just kept going in on the banner, and I had to pity his EX. I should have just used EX tokens. But I got everything. I finished my Terra too. And I gave Bosch his other passive, and I also gave Squall his Roaring Hammer passive, or whatever it's called. Speaking of which, yeah, I definitely should have used the EX, because that wasn't a very smart decision on my part. But today, I had also, you could have saved it for Howard pulls. They weren't terrible. I mean, I had to pity a Mid-Italian's EX, but I ended up getting, I used 100 tickets and I got everything but his EX. Didn't get the LD. I'm sorry about that, man. But I got his LD and his LD and a dupe in the same multi. Got you. Well, I pretty much used all of my points on Terra. I used all of my points on Terra. Some of them on Bosch to give his invulnerability up, and then some on Squall to get his Roaring Hammer done. And oh, they had this in the first half. Not gonna lie, you got their LD in a 5K pull. Look at you. Use boards are not that important. Okay, you're fine. Got you. But Terra's fully built up. I was doing a little bit of housekeeping. How many limit break orbs? I got 9 of these now because I was just limit breaking their 35s. I even got this fuck. I have hit this fuck's whole kit. He was pissing me off. But this was the elusive little piece. You maxed out his board? Nice. But yeah, I just switched my Terra over to my support now. And now everybody's got Terra as their support, but you know. I did pity his EX, unfortunately. I pulled everything but his EX out of 100 tickets. And I had to pity his EX, because I'm an idiot. And I should have just used my EX tokens. But, you know, I now have Terra, so now I could just farm my summon boards. I'm also going to hold off on Mog. As good and as balanced as Mog is, I'm just going to wait until he comes back on a better banner. I need to save for Garland. Let's watch the Mog video. I got you. I don't mind Mog. He's like a jack of all trades. You want to watch the Josephier one? Or do you want to watch the other one? 40? Who's 40? I don't know who 40 is. The Broadway Sand, got you. Yeah, I'll support him. He dropped a follow yesterday, so we got it.
Effect active.
If it's too loud, let me know.
What's up, everybody? 40 the Broadway Sane here, and welcome back again to my YouTube channel, bringing you guys another video on Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. In today's video, we're going to be getting the debut of a brand new character in Global Opera Omnia, which is going to be Final Fantasy VI's Mog. But before we talk about Mog, if you guys are brand new to the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button.
I mean, I kind of want him because he's a jack of all trades, but like, I need to save for Garland. And then after that, I need to save for Bards.
Be sure to hit that like button and
I wish I could pull Mog, to be honest. But with how my luck in that banner just went out, I mean, you have no cleanser? I might ticket. I might try to ticket him. Because I'm about to get a crap ton of tickets by the time he comes out.
Fantastic content creators for Dissidia Opera Omnia. Without further ado, let's go ahead and talk about the debut of Final
Yeah, I'm
Fantasy
probably
VI's
gonna do a bunch of
Mog
boards and
Global
ticket,
Opera
and
Omni.
hopefully ticket is OD. I love that. I love this move. It's my favorite move. Oh, sorry. Let me Sorry. I love his moveset. This little fuck.
Alright guys, so we're gonna go ahead and talk all about Mog. We're finally getting a brand new character in Global Opera Omnia. It's been a while since we have, so this video is definitely going to be a little bit longer compared to my other ones as of recently, but you know, hang in there, and I'm going to be leaving timestamps down below for specific portions of the video when I'm talking about certain skills, so then that way if you guys want to skip around, you guys can skip to that portion of the video. We're going to go ahead and talk about Mog. Now for the purposes of this video, I am going to be taking this demonstration to the 8 Lost Chapters Lufenia. It's an easier Lufenia, that way if the enemy happens to take a turn, we're not going to be in too much trouble, so then that way it'll be a smooth sailing demonstration for Mog. Alright, so General Leo, go ahead and do your delay here. And then once we get to Mog, we're going to talk all about Mog. Alright, so this is Mog. As you notice, he has two buffs active, he has a special effect active, and he also has a free skill usage of his skill 1, skill 2, and C65. When we actually go into the reasons why he has those, we'll talk about them, but for now, we're just going to go ahead and talk about each of his skills one by one. Okay, so Mog's skill 1 is called Jump, or Continuous Jump, at full max limit rate.
Okay, not to cut him off or anything, but he had followed me yesterday on Twitch. If you guys don't already, please go follow Broadway Sand, subscribe him follow him on Twitch, and subscribe to him on YouTube. It's free. I mean, I prefer you support him. He really knows this stuff.
And with extension has 8 total uses. This is going to be healing his own Brave by 20% of max Brave, and then he's going to be delivering a 4-hit water range Brave plus HP attack with 50% HP splash damage, 150% stolen Brave overflow. He's going to be inflicting thunder and water.
Oh, and he does Imperil too
for 4 turns, and then granting a framed buff called Dragon Horn to himself for 6 turns. This will be changing into continuous jump after usage. It's going to be healing his own Brave by 40% of max Brave, and then he's going to heal his own Brave again by max Brave and deliver a single target HP attack, followed by a 4-hit water range Brave plus HP attack, healing his own Brave by 20% of the HP damage dealt after the first HP attack, dealing 50% HP splash damage, 180% stolen Brave overflow, and then it's going to revert back to jump after usage. Dragon Horn is going to be increasing the party's max Brave and attack by 40%, and it's also going to be lowering enemy speed by 10%. So we're going to take a look at it here in action. Let's use it on B. And this version is going to be the continuous jump, and I will get into the reason why he already has access to that straight on. And there is a follow-up attack, which we will be talking about when we talk about his skill 2.
Yeah, 178k.
Go ahead and delete turn so we don't get interrupted. Perfect. General Leo, you're going to delay. And once we get back to Mog's turn, we're going to talk about his skill 2. Okay, Mog's skill 2 is called Water Harmony with max limit break and extension, has 6 total uses. This is going to be healing the party's Brave by 30% of max Brave, and then delivering a 4-hit Water AoE range Brave attack plus AoE HP attack, dealing 60% increased Brave damage on a single target with split HP damage, 150% stolen Brave overflow, inflicting thunder and water
lightning though
on all targets for 4 turns, and then it grants Mog a special effect.
So I gotta farm these tickets, huh?
Harmony for 8 turns. Water Harmony is going to grant a 20% water enchant to Mog, and it's going to grant the party a 10% HP regen, and then after Mog deals HP damage, he's going to trigger the following follow-up attacks, which is what we saw earlier. So if a party member is debuffed, he's going to trigger El Nino. El Nino is going to be cleansing 2 debuffs from the party, healing the party's Brave by 10% of max Brave, and then delivering a
El Nino.
water AoE range Brave attack plus single target HP attack with 20% HP splash damage. Now, if no party members are debuffed, he's going to be triggering Plasma, which is going to be healing the party's Brave by 10% of max Brave, and then delivering a 2-hit Thunder and Water AoE range Brave attack plus single target HP attack with 20% HP splash damage and
Niño.
a 15% chance to inflict Confuse on enemy targets for 1 turn.
Hola,
now,
mijo.
Water Harmony, while active, will grant Mog access to Brave Attack++, which heals the party's Brave by 20% of max Brave, and then delivers a 3-hit Water Range Brave attack, and then he'll also have access to HP Attack++, which heals his own Brave by 20% of max Brave, and then delivers a 2-hit Water Range Brave plus HP attack with 120% Stolen Brave Overflow. So let's go ahead and take a look at Water Harmony.
Look at this cute fuck.
And we get the follow-up, and because
imagine him dancing on you as he's about to just wreck your shit.
That one has a chance of inflicting Confuse, which will pretty much stun the enemy. They can't take their turn. All right, General Leo, do your thing with delay. Turn delete with a mid-Italian, and then we're going to get right back into Mog's kit since it's his turn next.
Oh, he's about to jump people now.
C65 is called Boost All. It has 2 total uses. It has a 5 turns additional effect, and then it's going to be increasing the party's max Brave by 20% for 5 turns. Let's just go ahead and see it in action here. I'm just going to use it on Mog, because why not? Here we go. All right, and I would be talking about his EX, but it's not active yet, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is just use one of his skills so we can charge that EX. Let's go ahead and use Jump, since you guys saw Continuous Jump earlier. So that is Jump. Only has one
40 ticks for Deuce and got 120 back during this event, so I'm set. Nice.
Let's go ahead and shock with General Leo. And by the time Mog's turn comes around, we should have access
it's always good.
to his EX.
40,
right,
not 40.
We have access to the EX.
Gotcha.
So Mog's EX with max limit break and full realization is going to grant him
400,
access to
not 40.
Rush.
Oh.
It has a normal recast speed. This
I was about to say 40 would have been nice.
Max Brave and attack by 40%.
Oh, Moogle
and
Rush.
allows him to begin the quest with Dragon Horn and Moogle Warrior framed buffs for 6 turns. It also grants him a free usage of his Skill 1, Skill 2, or C65 on his very first turn, which is what we saw at the beginning of the video. And it also grants him immediate access to Continuous Jump, which is what we saw earlier. It's going to be healing the party's Brave by 50% of max Brave, and then he's going to be delivering a 10-hit Water AoE.
He's about to jump somebody with his homies.
Attack, dealing 100% HP damage to all targets with 150% Stolen Brave Overflow, and it's going to be granting him a framed buff called Moogle Warrior for 6 turns. Moogle Warrior increases the party's Stolen and Gain Brave Overflow by 20%, and it also increases the party's Brave damage dealt by 20% when individual HP is at least 50% of max HP. The D-type sphere unlocked from realizing this EX weapon is called Buff Success Raging Boost All. This is going to be raising the party's max Brave by 1% up to 5 times when the equipped party member grants a buff. So let's go ahead and take a look at the EX in action here. So he does 10 Brave hits, followed by an HP attack.
Oh, that's his LD that probably jumps people.
There we go. And on B, look at that. We got the Confuse effect off from Plasma, which is nice. All right, with the mid-Italian, let's go ahead and just delete more turns. Perfect. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and talk about Mog's LD. So Mog's LD with max limit break and LD boards grants him access to Moogle March with 3 total uses.
Moogle March.
This is going to permanently increase his own max Brave by 30% and his attack by 90%. It allows him to start with Water Harmony for 6 turns, which is what we saw at the beginning of the video. It also adds 2 new effects to Water Harmony. Those 2 new effects are a 10% max Brave regen to the party, and it also lowers all enemy speed by 10%. This heals the party's HP by 70% of individual max HP, and then delivers a 3-hit Water distributed range Brave attack plus AoE HP attack executed 3 times. It's going to heal the party's Brave by 40% of max Brave, and then follow up with a 3-hit Water Distributed Range Brave attack plus AoE HP attack, dealing split HP damage, 170% stolen Brave Overflow, grants Water Harmony special effect to himself for 12 turns, and then on his next turn, Mog is going to be getting free skill usage of his Skill 1, Skill 2, or C65. Now with the LD, Mog's follow-up attacks, the El Nino and Plasma, will be upgraded. El Nino will now become El Nino Plus. It's still going to be cleansing 2 debuffs from the party, but this time it's going to heal the party's Brave by 20% of max Brave, and then delivering a 3-hit AoE Water Range Brave attack plus single target HP attack with a higher Brave potency, dealing 20% HP splash damage, 120% stolen Brave Overflow. And then Plasma becomes Plasma Plus, which heals the party's Brave by 20% of max Brave, delivering a 3-hit Thunder and Water AoE range Brave attack plus single target HP attack with 20% HP splash damage, 120% stolen Brave Overflow, and this time you have a 30% chance to inflict Confuse on enemy targets for 1 turn. We're going to go ahead and see that in action here. This is undoubtedly one of the most adorable animations that you're going to see in this game. Look at that. And it's pretty funny too.
Mog.
Look at that. That's so cool.
Mock Stampede.
All right, so Mog's Calls, after he uses his follow-up here. All right. So Mog's Calls, if you're going to be using him for his calls, his base call uses his Skill 1 jump. It grants the caller a 20% max Brave and attack increase for 6 turns, and also lowers all enemies' speed by 10% for 6 turns. And then his LD call allows him to use Moogle March, which is going to be healing the party's HP by 70% of individual max HP. Recommended artifact passes for Mog are Attack plus 108 times 3, and Mind Dwelling Moogles boost 2-star times 3, and investing in his HG armor has the effect of Brave damage dealt by the party can exceed the limit of 9999 by 5%, up to 10,498. So after hearing all this, what's my personal take on this character? He's a Swiss Army knife, and he offers your party a wide variety of utilities such as party auras, Brave Battery, HP healing, Brave and HP regen, Cleanse, Elemental Imperil, enemy turn shut down with Confuse, longevity, and free skill usage. And he's also really flexible because he only has 2 framed buffs for himself, 1 debuff that he inflicts, so it allows him to be slotted fairly easily in a lot of different party compositions. That being said, some say his damage output can be a little bit on the lower end, and because he is pretty much a jack of all trades, he doesn't particularly excel at one role better than, like, let's say a character who specializes specifically in something. However, versatility means he could fulfill several roles for your party, so if you are, let's say, lacking something for a specific fight, let's say you need a healer, Mog has that. He has that with the HP regen and also the healing that comes
He
from
gives like
his
60 buffs, I swear,
now,
yeah.
me personally, I'm going to be pulling for this character with my tickets. I used him quite a bit, actually, on JP because he's a lot of fun to use. Not only does he have some of the funniest and coolest animations that you'll see in the game, but he just does a lot of things for your party, and I personally enjoyed using him. But remember, if you guys, are considering or looking into pulling for this character, do your own research. Check out the links down below that I always leave in the video.
It's normal for support,
and then make your, educated decision on whether or not you feel like Mog will be giving you some sort of value if you do pull for all.
Love me some
gear.
Orin.
Speaking of his gear, banner-wise, it's going to have Mog's LD EX 35 and 15. It's going to have your chance to get Terra BT if you're still looking to get that BT. And afterwards, it's going to have Kane EX 35 and 15. Kane at this point is a bit outdated. He has a delay with his EX. He hits fairly hard still for a ranged damage dealer, but unless you carry him with 2 other strong characters, you're probably not going to be really taking him too much into Lufenia at this point. Vincent is also going to be on this banner, who was one of our global first LD characters. However, the LD is not going to be on here, unfortunately. It's only going to have EX 35 and 15. But if you are missing that, and let's say you have his LD, but you're lacking some of his other gear, it is also on this banner as well. Alright guys, well this is going to go ahead and conclude my video for Mog's debut in Global Opera Omnia.
A normal
Hopefully
one,
this helps
damn.
you guys out in deciding whether or not you want to pull for the character, and also give you guys a little bit more knowledge on what the character actually does. Thank you again for watching. This is 40 the Broadway Saiyan signing out. Mahalo, everyone.
Hey, it's your fault I've been in this game all freaking day. How's it my fault? What do you mean? What do you mean? I need to get past 70. It's driving me nuts. Yes. B1. What time do you want to play? Up to you. We could probably play after I do my bells if you'd like. Because I gotta film, I gotta record something at 6. So we can also play before and after that. Wait. Where'd all my ×3 books go? I was about to say. So what time? What are you trying to do? I'm gonna try Lufenio Terra, Celis. That doesn't sound bad, Emulsifier. I'm not the most... I don't have the most info. Maybe Fate or somebody else in here could tell you. You want to play now, Cat? After I finish these bells? 5, 6, so we can get food? What do you mean? 6 o'clock, I'll be filming something. I got to record something on stream with Justin. So maybe a little bit after 6? Yeah. Like 6:30, 7, probably. If that's good for you. There you go. We figured it out. It's a date. I'll bring you flowers. I'll open the doors for you. Oop. Wow. You don't like gentlemen? I'll keep my cleavage out. Wow. You don't need to do that. That's for later. I don't know about you, but the whole titty's supposed to be out later. I have a clothing on fetish. No, I'm just kidding. A Trey, a Cloud, and a Terra walk into a bar. I'm taking all of the turns. I need unlimited power. I don't like my hair slicked back like this. I like it messy. I just didn't have time to make it messy. As counterintuitive as that sounds. Oh yeah, I'm taking all the turns. Sorry, boys. Jesus, she hits like a truck. I'll add you if I haven't already. Ready? I feel so bad, but not really. That guy went to the bathroom or something. He said Terra's just gonna finish this. You're on the lamb, dog. Oh, Cloud's not even fucking here anymore. This man went to go take a shit and then bring his phone with him. Oh, time to fucking Madu you. Madu you. This little fucking powerhouse. Eating like a king right now? What are you eating? Happy 2021. 25 pounds worth of KFC? Are you lying or nah? Is that like an accurate number? Yes, I said accurate. I'm actually serious. No fucking way. You're a fucking animal if you can eat all of that. Like in a good way. Not halfway in, I'm already full. Did you pay for all that, or they like send it by accident, or like what's the reasoning behind that much KFC? I felt like I could eat all of it. Yeah, I can understand that reasoning. I've been there before. I don't blame you, to be honest. Turns out I can't. There's nothing wrong with figuring out your limits. There'll be leftovers, I guess. Well, well, well. What, Rich? What? You know what, Rich? It ain't the ugliest mofo on Twitch. Yo, who are you talking about? Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, ninja. Be back while we're waiting for a person. Stop looking. Oh! Oh!
どこから攻めましょうか。おとなしくしてもらいましょう。
逃がさない。聖なる輝きよ。お願い。
Shit! I'm on a fucking shingle. Oh, he just started there. He said F waiting for somebody. FKing with Terra has cancer? Yeah, I'm kind of fucked. I didn't do it on purpose. I thought I was gonna be faster than that. How about this? I know it's worse. 80 seconds of nothing. I apologize to this person. At minimum. Can you imagine somebody that AFKs every time they take an ability? They spam their moves and then they AFK after the ability. Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy. First and then hit auto and then walk away. You can't auto and co-op. The only way you can auto theoretically is if you just leave it here. How your deuce looking? Not built at all. I think I put a few of her dupes into some of her weapons. I don't know. I'm focused on farming with Terra for now, so I can get enough gems or stones for Garland. I must clear Terra's Luffy. Nice. You fully expected me to take more turns, which I'm about to do right now. I should burst. Nah, because I don't want that to happen to me. The Grama by accident, they heal from lightning. Yeah, it happens. Be the last 3 hits right here. Well, last 2. Rama Lama Ding Dong. $270K plus? Nice. Very nice. Shit. Oh, her EX almost maxed out. And then I can work on maxing her LD. Your artifacts, yeah. I also have a lot of gear that I have to sell. Well, never mind, it is my artifacts. You finish the summon sesh? Nice. Oh, look, poop. No attack and trans boost. More poop. There it is. Faithful former captain ×3 for Bosch. Yeah, I heard it was max brave and attack and faithful former captain. Attack and trans boost. Don't know the acts. I'm on Act 2. There's months of content on this game. Yeah, there's a lot of content. Been out for like 5 years. Shit. I finished Act 2 because it was a... what's it called? It was a choco board. Come on. Give me what I want. Is that too much to ask? Terra's maxed out. Need more Bashi Poo. Might as well start looking at like what I would need for Porum. Or Trey. Trey. Ooh, Trey. Yeah, you could change the difficulty while you're playing the game. While you're in an act or a chapter, you click the hard normal thing while you're picking a stage. It should be on the left of your screen while you're picking a stage. If you would have did it on hard, you would have collected. Yeah, you would have collected all of the rewards. Ooh, Trey needs attack and erudite archer boost. There it is. There's one of them. Or max brave for now. I had no fucking idea what I was doing at the beginning. Nope. Flock of flame. It's probably telling you that you need to unlock somebody and you can get them from lost chapters. Attack, debuff, attack up. I got one of those. Yep, right here. Attack at max break. It's okay, cool. We'll do that. Gotcha. Get on your grind. You are helpful? I know I'm helpful. I'm just not as helpful as Fate or anybody that's been playing the game for a while. Unlocked VIP too, now I'm super happy. Nice. What do you mean VIP? For your channel? Oh. Are we still playing Smite? Yeah, we're gonna play Smite here probably at like 7. At 6 I'm gonna switch over to my webcam on Discord and I'll be interviewing somebody if you guys want to stick around for that. For my Don't Panic podcast. Sorry, I can't fucking speak today. But we'll get some Setzer stuff in. Pack Max Brave for now, or all in. My Garland gem's looking thick though. I hope you get him early. Sorry about that. Wait, there's no way I'm out of artifacts. I'm out of artifacts? No way I just cleared them all like that. Nice. I have so much space now for activities. Anytime this year. You get those gems to go past from hard mode. You get them from doing events and stuff like that, and doing your little missions and your little agenda. You go to missions and then like the agenda on the right. No problem. I'm just about to start this here in a second. Paladin Cecil or Cecil, you're updating your smite now? Nice. You're welcome to join in on the arena games. If you'd like to be in the Discord too, just do !Discord in my chat. You guys aren't getting no turns. If I do this correctly. I'm not giving turns. I need some deuce love.
魔導よ降り注いで
月の導きを頼んだ
Hit me with that support so I can kill these things.
そなたにしましょ
Panic Island, it is Panic Island. Welcome to Panic Island.
うお願い
It's more based off of like how good of a defender I am in 2K. That was my motto.
魔導の刃よ 魔導よこの効果で 魔導よこの効果で
これが私からの最後の贈り物だ。
魔導よこの効果で
立ち向かおう 素晴らしいよ
はしません
よろしく
魔導よこの効果で お見逃しません やってみせる 奏でますセレナーデこれで終焉ですお願い力を貸して魔導の刃よ 魔導よこの効果で また会おうな助かったお疲れ様全部守るってお疲れ様助かった
素晴らしいよ
Can't watch the stream while I update? That's fine. Go ahead and update your game and then come back when it's done if you'd like. Or don't. It's up to you. Panic, I'm using your Terra assist. Yeah, nice. Awesome. I think she's damn near built up. She just doesn't have the crystal level. Everything else is 100%. I got you, Gundam. Panic, check your Terra. I got you. Nice. Maxed out with spears, the high guard armor, the high armor, 610 CP. Love to see it. And maxed out. I suck, LOL. Nice. Oh, you got a burst weapon, so that's pretty decent. Whoa, why is my TP so high? What do I got on her? My artifact passes? Egg's not using clubs as a French unit, thank God. Yep. I've converted to the ways of Terra. Oh. I got my niece a present for her birthday. Got her Galaxy Buds. Got better earbuds than me now. Each time you update your unit, you have to update your friend unit again? Really? I didn't know that. I'll follow it up. Alright, nice Gundam. That other Terra go off from your Vic.
降り注いで
地獄へ行くがいい。
やってみせる
Chaos wave, chaos wave.
地獄へ行くがいい。
やってみせる
Delay them.
消し去ってくれる。
He hits so fucking hard.
お願い
Wish I would have been in when he came out.
魔導の刃
Well, I did it because I felt like being nice.
魔導よこの効果で魔導よ
I didn't feel like hogging.
効果で魔導よこの効果で素晴らしいよ助かった
照りつけっか。
全部守るって決めたから
これが俺の物語だ。
Panic attempts Luffy. No. What? Introduce up and you could do it? Maybe. Maybe I shall. Two more, right? One more, okay. I don't have enough time for one more. Reviewers demand Lufenia runs. What up, Aminos? How you doing? I'm alive. How about you? Nice. I hope you've been doing fine since we last talked. If you're not, I mean, I'm here. I'm always here for support. Hello, what up, Okami? How you doing? Lazing around, got you. Been a while. Osashiburi. I'm probably butchering that. I didn't even mean to attempt it. I apologize. I was ill for a bit, I'm fine now. I won't be taking on those two spiders anytime soon. Just got waxed. Nice. Oh, don't do boss rush. You're not ready for boss rush. Yeah, I had just finished boss rush, or I finished the 150 boss rush yesterday night after the summons. He was pathetic level 2. Yeah, you have a lot of grinding that you gotta do to get your stuff up. I'll just leave my bell for now. Have everyone level 30? Nice. I assume that's what you're gonna say is 30. Know me so well, yep. I could read between the lines. Pretty sure I did Ifrit on Waka. But it's wild points, so I'm probably gonna go down the board. Sort by Ifrit, it'll help. Gotcha. The reason why I'm doing it is because I would just want to check points, because I know all of these guys, all 6 of these guys have every board mastered. I'm pretty sure Waka already got Ifrit done, but I'm cool with him not having it done. Or cool with him having it done. I'm absorbed in Final Fantasy 14, barely do my DFFO dailies, damn. Alright, I'm gonna pop a star and then do like one of each summon so I can also get their stuff to level them up. I'll show you he doesn't have it, yeah. I'm cool though. I'll figure it out. I'm lazy, so I mean... Bye. Ifrit. Oh, confirm. Gotcha. Yeah, he's got 5,000 points. Maybe I didn't do Ifrit on him. She's got 6,300. Yeah, I'll just leave him for now. We'll do Garland. pop me a all-powerful. Look at me being efficient. Who'd have thought? Not me.
導くわ
You just beat Lufenia? Nice, congrats. They just both got one shot.
お願い力を貸してお願い力を貸してお願い力を貸して
How balanced she is. Yeah, man.
みんなと一緒でよかった
You know Terra's bop. Congrats, so that's pretty big, Emulsifier. Nice job.
お願い力を貸してお願い力を貸してお願い力を貸して
I'm happy for you.
全部守るって決めたから
Aerith, Deuce, and Terra and your Terra support? Nice! You and Fate have come so far. I really do appreciate you, Yamanosa. Terra was capped in 130k damage? For me or your Terra? Or both of our Terras?
私はためらわない
I wouldn't have been able to do it without your guys' support though, Aminosa. You guys all helped me. Aerith boosted the whole party? Nice, that's awesome, Emulsifier.
お願い力を貸してお願い力を貸してお願い力を貸してお願い力を貸して
77 turns. It is not all us. It is all you, bro. It's all you and everybody in my chat, from Fate to Emulsifier to Okami and everybody. Chris, the Broadway Sand, Josephier on YouTube, or Josepher. I mess up his name all the time. I butcher names that are even easy to do. This is Lufenia, right? Why am I getting bad rewards? No idea. Because the reward is completing it. It wasn't the destination that you were completing, it was the journey. The journey is what you got for a reward. Yes, and that. I can't wait till Mog's cute ass comes out. I'm gonna try to ticket him. It's all about perspective, though. Emulsifier. I can understand if it wasn't enough for you. Everybody's got different viewpoints on what's enough, what's not enough. The reward is getting that warm, fuzzy feeling knowing you beat it. Content in game, they didn't want to force people to do it. I guess it's just a challenge, yeah. Get off his back, you bozo. Let's see how quick I could do it with just Magic Meteor. Magic Meltdown after Chaos Wave. Meteor. Meteor is what I meant. Sorry. I'm dumb. It's about the same. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. I got another trance boost I have to pop on here. I forgot about. Panda bitchium. Panda, 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 panda. You have 18 burst tokens right now? Nice. Nice! God, we have enough for God. Gotcha. You're 98k for that. It's like 30k off. There is a stamina thing, but you get all the potions to get the stamina back for leveling up. There's a stamina thing in these quests that I'm doing currently. Gundam. I'm so full I might pass out. Hey, if you pass out, so be it. You got the itis. Shit, I almost went too far down. Hey, so I kind of want to mute this for a second. I'm possibly going to be getting a new puppy here soon. Would you guys be interested in, like, so I'll obviously be playing Opera Omnia still. Will you guys be interested in, like, having like a puppy cam where you guys can see like the puppy as it grows up, and then like me training the dog, because I need to train the dog over time, because it's going to be like a real young puppy. We're getting it from a breeder. We gotta drive 2 hours away to pick it up. So I gotta figure out if I want to get it, because it's like 800. Plus I'm gonna buy it like a bunch of toys and a bed and stuff. Which breed? It is a Jack Russell Terrier mixed with a elk hound. So a Norwegian Elkhound mixed with a Jack Russell Terrier. I'm all here for a puppy, and yeah. So it's this dog. This dog mixed with a the reason why it's mixed with a Jack Russell is because like everything is like compatible with a Jack Russell. So it's this doggo mixed with the last doggo, the Elkhound, one of these boys, these thick beefy boys. Kind of looks like Michael Myers, not gonna lie. This is gonna be like a mid to large or like a medium dog. We know what it looks like as a baby. I'm gonna have my mom send me a picture. Because my mom's the one doing all the legwork for me. Not an animal person, but sure, why not? Yeah, I'm a huge dog person. That's Archie. Alright, let me see if I have enough. So I should have enough to max out Ifrit. Or not max out, but level 30 Ifrit. I'm missing out. I'm gonna be missing out on Odin. Because obviously I didn't farm him as much, but he's not that far off. I'm gonna be missing out on probably everybody but Ifrit, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna be missing medium on this one. Numbers are so weird. Like right at the cusp. And he's missing silver. Dude, this is so weird. So random. Nice. Shiva getting 30 is big for me. I wanted Shiva. Pandemonium didn't get close, so everybody's like one level off. Probably besides like these bottom ones too. Damn, I have no gil. I'm over here just going through leveling and shit, and I forgot to even look at my gil. Ripperoni. Ooh, I forgot about doing the Cosmos stuff. Dude. 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 What's up, Trey Day? How you doing? Want a cactus plushie? Oh my god. Maybe he's not gonna be gigantic like I thought. He's gonna be like mid-large. Here's what he looks like. Let's see if I could pull it up on screen. Name is Puddles, but we might change that. Hungry, LOL, how are you? I'm pretty good. Can't complain. What up, Nike? How you doing? Ready to go, and he's a chewer. Gonna have to nip that in the bud. Jack Russell's go with anything because they will fuck anything. Table legs, humans, legs, pillows. Nice. Yeah, they breed with anything. They're like one of the most compatible breeds. Jack Russells don't care. Oh, right, I gotta do lost chapters for my ×3 books. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know why I backed all the way out. Two more. I don't know why I had to like sit here and think about something. It's weird. Good to be good, goody? Yes. I did the Baltier one today, nice. Oh, apparently there's a family looking at the one dog, so he's available after. They'll let us know. Great for allies and gear. Yeah, they are. Remember, you're trying to pull for it like a character's whole kit. It isn't just about getting like they're unlocking the character. You got to build them out too.
私がみんなを導くわ。
切り伏せる。笑わせるな。
Work it on a minute, yeah. It's a very grindy game, but the grind is worth it, in my opinion. I switch out to Shiva, I think. Shit. Well, I'm gonna put Deuce in on any of the missions I need Deuce in. So inefficient.
私がみんなを導くわ。
切り伏せる。笑わせるな。切り伏せる。
Still didn't switch out to Shiva. So inefficient. In about an hour, we're going to be doing our Don't Panic podcast where I'm recording somebody. This is Deuce LC, correct? Why would you want to give up mod for VIP? Mod is like VIP, but with like power. Asked about Baz before, got you. Raises Terra's love by 1. Why not be both? Yeah, it does suck. It doesn't really suck. Like I said, I mean, some mods are obviously not VIPs or whatever. Oi, Poppy, what up? Justin, how you doing? We got about an hour before we film, unless you want to film a little bit earlier. It's up to you. Anybody in chat is also welcome to ask questions as I'm talking to Justin when we switch over to the podcast. Deuce has 2k HP. Yes. My Deuce is so built up right now. Deuce is swole, Deuce is swole. That Deuce LDIC? Yep. So I did 100 tickets. I pulled all of hers, all of what's his face's kit, a mid-Italian, besides his EX, and then I used gems for the rest because I'm a dodo and I had to pity his EX. His EX would not come home. I wasted well, I didn't waste, but I used 75k crystals to pity his EX. All I was missing was his EX. I could have used EX tokens and saved 75k crystals, but no. I believed in the heart of the cards and I got screwed over. What a dodo. I am a dodo. Oh, got you. I didn't know that. Is it, by the way, no specific gender? Got you. Whatever's clever, my guy. I'm in the garage. You should wait till the traffic comes through and everything's chilled out. But whenever, bro, I got you. So you think it'll be cooled down by 6, our regular time? I also could have used more tickets, Fate, but for whatever reason, I decided that I was out of tickets at that point, so I just wanted to get them to get out of the way. Because I'm a dumbass. Two things you'll learn about me is if there's a problem, I throw love at it, an extreme amount of persistence, or money. And if none of that works, then maybe it's just not for me. It costs $400 to go to a therapist. It costs $0 to say it just be like that sometimes.
だ。
I'll be your therapist for $50, or I could just tell myself it'd be like that sometimes and spend my $50 on something else. I think he's got a good point there. It do be like that. Between now and the next hour and 15 would be perfect. No one's supposed to come home till after then. Got you. Yeah, we could do it after this mission if you'd like. Remember, this is gonna be live, so my chat is gonna be in. I'll edit the video probably maybe tonight or tomorrow morning, and hopefully have your video up by tomorrow at noon, depending on how fast I edit and do the thumbnail. Tomorrow's a light day at the gym, so we shall figure it out. I'll have to turn my webcam off in Streamlabs and then put my webcam back on in Discord. Are you cool with all up to you, my man? That sounds good. Are you cool with doing video, or would you like to just do audio? I know I had one or two of my guests before just do audio, so it's fine if you do either or, as long as we get the podcast out. We'll wait on that. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick before we start. Video's good, bro. Gotcha. I'll be in Discord and I'll go to the bathroom. I'll come back and we'll figure it out. Facebook is so ass in terms of like what you could pick and do. Twitch lets me do talk shows and podcasts. Alright, turn that off for now. Link me cord whenever, brother man. Gotcha. I gotta move you to... I don't know why I have this full screen already. Why is my video quality on Discord so ass? Hello? Showing one of the chats. Needs boosting for better res. Gotcha. I'm probably gonna boost myself. I boosted the hell out of Rich's Discord, but it'll be fine for now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait. Oh, chair. Yes. Chair stream for the win. Not no more. He came back, act normal. Alright, let me get my script up on the other screen.
My man, what's up?
Not much, bro. Hold on. I gotta put my headphones back in. What's up?
What to do?
Not much. Just chilling. My other script. Delete my other script? Hope not.
I can't remember if I changed my mic settings. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't. All right.
Alright. To do before we start, because we're already recording, we're on stream or whatever. First thing I'm gonna do when I cut this is I'm gonna introduce you and just get a little bit about you. I'm gonna go through my whole YouTube spiel first,
Sounds good. Do your thing, man.
and then I'll introduce you, and then we'll get going.
Say less.
Alright. Hi everybody, welcome to another episode of the Don't Panic podcast today. We are here with a special guest from my organization that I'm in, Heroics, with the Heroics logo on the jersey. But everybody, please welcome Justin. Would you like to be known by any other name besides Justin, or
Oh yeah, no, rock it with Justin. That's cool. I'm the Dolphin Boy.
the Dolphin
Also,
Boy? Yep, we're gonna get all your socials as well, yeah.
Yes, sir. Other than that, no, it's good.
Yeah, so tell us a little bit about yourself. Do you consider yourself a content creator, or what do you do in general?
Yeah, no, I stream. I try to be as consistent as I can, but honestly, with work and school, just kind of do it when I can, you know.
Yeah.
I go to school. I'm a senior in college, working towards my bachelor's in social work.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's about it.
Gotcha. That's still not bad though. You're working on your goals and your dreams, and you're in school, so being educated is important. It's gonna help you get your job, chase your career, chase your dreams.
Yeah, something like that.
So is social work something that you're like extremely interested in, or?
Yeah, honestly, I've been pretty passionate about, just like advocating for people who can't necessarily advocate for themselves.
Yeah.
Or don't feel like they have a voice for themselves, especially like specifically around people who struggle with like mental health.
Yeah.
And getting their voice out there.
Mhm.
After high school, I was like, because I had become like good friends with a social worker, and it was like super like, I don't want to say laid back of a job, but you can do what you want with it too, you know?
Yeah.
So I was like, freedom. I want to do it.
So I'm 28. You're obviously a little bit younger than me, being like Devin's age, right? You went to school, Devin?
Yeah, I'm 20. I turned 21 in like 2 months.
Gotcha. So when I was in social work, working with people with special needs, basically what you said, it's a very laid back job. As like for the most part, if you're getting your job done and you're being a good person and doing everything you can, most people just leave you alone as long as you're doing your paperwork. And I mean, don't mess up on paperwork, because we worked alongside the government, so
Right.
if you messed up with one piece of paperwork, they could take away all of your funding. So
No kidding. Yeah, and that's kind of my downfall right there too, especially with school. Is like I'm really good at like connecting with people and talking to people, but it's the formal part, the paperwork and all of that nonsense. Well, I don't want to say nonsense, but that stuff I'm just like, it's a drag, But
it's definitely a drag. It's part of the job, though. A lot of stuff like that, especially when you're working in like that field, like a good chunk of it's going to be paperwork. But what, like, the mindset that you got to have with a job like that is once you get through the paperwork and like all of that other stuff, then you could just focus on like the fun stuff, like helping others or
for sure,
doing stuff like that, building relationships.
for sure, I think it's key to remember to like what you're doing, like why you're doing it.
Yeah.
And that sort of stuff is kind of just part of it,
Yep. So just remembering why you're doing it. Like, I know, for example, one of the best parts of my job for me when I was in social work, I don't even know, like at certain parts, I don't even know if you'd consider it social work, but like we'd go to the house like of the family of the person with special needs.
Yeah.
We would check to see if they were like eligible for like either our help or anything like that, see if we can give them assistance. Then we like go through the proper channels, ask like the government, stuff like that. We worked alongside with alongside Special Olympics and stuff
Yeah.
like that too. So like it
Yeah,
was
that very
awesome.
much sounds like something a social worker,
Yeah, it
would
was
very much take part of in.
gotcha. But
Yeah.
when we were doing that, one of my favorite parts is not only being able to like figure out what hoops I could jump through. I wouldn't even necessarily say that, but like what I could do to try to get a family or somebody with special needs like the help that they wanted or needed. Like
Definitely.
and just being able to get them to aid. And plus on top of that, I was a very hands-on because I was in the management sector of it.
Yeah.
So like I was the guy behind the desk, like I had a team under me and stuff like that. But the thing that about me is I tried to lead by example. So like say for example, I had somebody underneath me and they were sick or like they legitimately had a reason on why they were gone.
Yeah.
Like I would step up and take their caseload for the day. I would go visit whatever person that they were working with that had disabilities, or I'd go visit with the families and stuff like that. We'd go to like the YMCA and hang out with them, bring them out like on their day. Like we had like a group outing where we all went to a park or a zoo or stuff like that. But I'm glad to give you a little bit of like my background and my experiences, and I'm glad that like you're in that field because it definitely takes a special type of person to want to help others.
For
And
sure.
I really do appreciate having you on the podcast so we can learn.
Sure, I know I enjoy to hear it. It's always good to hear like other people's reasonings for wanting to help others too, because it empowers other people to help other people. You know what I mean?
Yep. So basically, you told me you're a student and you're in social work, and you're just a hardcore grinder. You got the nice car in the background. You're in a garage.
Yeah, I wish all this was mine, but yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you could definitely be yours. You keep working your tail off like you do. You got the work ethic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
So what social? Since you said you're a content creator and you're trying to like grind or whatever, what are your other social medias that you have that you'd like to plug up above us and after the video?
Yeah, I got my Twitter. Twitter was it Justin Goff 26 on Twitter. My Instagram, the Dolphin Boy.
Yep.
And also I kind of run the Heroics Instagram too, so we got to check that out. Heroics GG on Instagram.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Other than that, my Twitch, twitch.tv/the Dolphin Boy.
Yep, and then you can hit me up after the stream or whenever before the video comes out. Give me all your links. I put them in the description. I also pop them above our heads, over there,
Yes,
over
sir.
there. It doesn't matter, but I'm glad that I got your socials, so we got that hooked up.
Just give me 2 months, I'll give you the Spotify as well.
Gotcha. I love to hear that. So you just said something about Spotify. So you're talking about making music?
Yes, sir.
So
yeah, I'm working on an EP right now.
Nice.
I'm hoping to get it out during the summer, but if worse comes to worse, I'll just wait till next summer to put it out. I have a couple of features I've been working on too. They should be dropping soon.
That's awesome. So I was literally just about to ask you what you're passionate about. So let's go into that first. So tell us a little bit about your music. Like, what genre of music do you do?
Let's see. I mean, I personally feel I can do a lot of different things with my voice, but
Yeah.
I like most likely I like to rap a lot.
Yep.
But more I'm like an alternative, like a Black Bear type singer, like alternative,
Yep.
like an alternative like pop type shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
There's no problem having like a lot of range because like
sure.
you look a lot of different musicians like Haley Williams from Paramore.
Mm.
You look at her; she's got a decent amount of range.
She a legend.
Yep,
For real.
Brendan Urie from Panic at the Disco. He's got a lot of range. You look at a lot of these bands that do like Fame on Fire. They do covers.
For sure.
It really depends on like your perspective. And I'm glad to see that you got a perspective that you think that you have like a big range. And I'm glad to see what type of stuff you do. When you get your Spotify up, we'll get that link in here too.
Of course.
Got you. So besides music, social work, grinding, what else are you passionate about that you'd like the viewers to know?
Yeah, this is gonna sound like a real big conflict of interest, but I mean I love marijuana, right? And that's like
There's
one of
no
my
problem with
favorite
that.
things.
There's no problem with that.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things. Like I don't know, personally, I feel like it's better than any prescriptions out there. So I'm real passionate about just smoking pot. You know what I mean? Anime too. Two of my
Anime,
top
nice.
things right there.
So what animes do you like?
Ooh, well, my favorite one's Attack on Titan, but after watching this like Demon Slayer movie last night and catching up on Demon Slayer,
Yep.
oh no, Demon Slayer is looking real good.
So here's the thing about me is I'm like a base. So I grew up. I'm obviously a little bit older. I'm a basic type of anime guy. I like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball
That's
Z,
what I was gonna say. You sound like
yeah,
someone that would like Dragon Ball and Naruto,
Dragon Ball Super, Naruto. I was about to say Naruto, Bleach.
some Beyblades. Yeah.
Yep. A little bit of Beyblades when I was younger.
What's that
Inuyasha.
other one? Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh
like
was
it's funny.
another good one. Yep. Inuyasha when I was younger. Cowboy Bebop. I like a few different ones too, but like I even dabbled in Sword Art Online. I like season 1 and season 2, like parts of season 2. I don't really like the elf one or when they did the gun shit. But
Yeah.
so basically
There's so many animes out there though. It's like it's hard to pick your favorites, you know what I mean? But like you get started on one, you just pick up another. Like for me personally, I'll start one anime
and then you pick
and
up
then-
another.
and then I pick up another, and then someone tells me to watch another, and then I'll watch that one. I'll end up like I remember for a minute I was watching 4 or 5 animes at one time. I was like grinding through them, finish them all in like 2 or 3 weeks, man. I was like, yeah,
There's so much content and stories out there though. It's like a lot of amazing
They're
like
so
different
relatable.
stories. Yeah, they are definitely relatable.
yeah.
Kuroko no Basket I like too because of my basketball background. That's a huge one. That one's funny, especially the abridged. I like a lot of abridged stuff too
Yeah,
because they capture the characters while making it funny. Like DBZ abridged is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Other than that, so we'll move on to the next segment. So I do this segment where it's where you see yourself. Basically, if everything goes perfect, we do different increments. This is basically the setup if we have you on the show or the podcast again. It's where you see yourself in 6 months, 1 year, and 5 years. So I'm gonna ask you. The first question is, where do you see yourself in 6 months if everything goes perfect and goes your way?
man, the same damn place to be honest.
Yeah.
Honestly, like the next 3 years are pretty. I don't want to say scripted, but they're pretty much like kind of set in stone. Just finishing school,
Yep.
doing what I can at work, making money, just try to get myself like out of like moving from like the teenage type years to like your young adult life, like that stuff. It's a grind for sure.
Yeah.
But right there, like that's where I see myself at least for the next 6 months to a year for sure.
And there's nothing wrong with that because you're going to keep up the grind, and I
Oh,
definitely
word!
believe
I'm
in
gonna
it.
have streaming and music along the way too. So like if those things take off, uh,
That'll
I'll
be
stop.
huge.
Yeah, I'll stop doing what I do and just kind of straight up focus on those things.
Yeah, because I definitely believe like with the work ethic. So really, with certain people with like how strong their work ethic is, I keep just fucking butchering words.
Oh.
But with work ethic, like you really just need an audience at that point, and just need find people that vibe with your style, and just keep improving on your style, keep
Word.
improving on what you do, and just keep your head down and keep working.
Word.
So basically, you said that you're going to be doing the same thing for about 3 years. So, I mean, we'll still do it anyways. 1 year.
I mean, idealistically, in 1 year, I mean, I'm like streaming every day, making music as much as I can. Like those are my passions for sure. Watching as many animes as I can,
Yeah.
catching up on all kinds of manga. Like that's stuff I want to do like in a
Yep.
year, like within the next year. But realistically, well, I don't say realistically, but like I mean, I guess in essence, realistically, I got to keep doing what I do to like push my career forward, just
Yep.
to have a fallback option, you know?
Yep. And that's definitely a good idea to have a backup plan on top of like a backup plan.
Yeah, yeah.
But the 1 year thing, I definitely like your mindset. So a lot of people have like astronomical goals and they'll say whatever in 6 months or 1 year. I like how yours is like you have like both assets or both things figured out. Where you have the backup plan figured out, and then you have like your sky high goals or even your medium goals. Like because grinding and Twitch streaming, I mean, ultimately at some point you just throw the go live button on, then you can start making a big thing happen if you keep working at it.
Word. Yeah, it's cool. It's funny too because in some of my streams that I'll just not even plan to do, I'll just throw it up. It'll be
Yep.
some of my more successful streams, and I'm all, dang.
Yep.
Let me plan to do this more and more. And of course, you hit the road bumps along the way of not getting that consistently.
Yeah.
But it's what makes me pretty excited to just do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've also found, so I'm a big believer in once you get like big enough, people start coming for you
Oh yeah,
more than they come for the game. But
yeah,
but initially, there's times where you're gonna have to find a game where it's got a decent amount of so the thing I'm so lucky with Final Fantasy is they have a passionate fan base, but there's not a lot of streamers at all times.
yeah.
Like the other day, I was the only person streaming it, and I had like 20 something people in here.
Dang.
But I mean, really,
No one
just
streams it.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like bigger content creators that stream it, but like they don't stream every day, kind of like I do. So
Yeah.
so like people will come here and stop in, and they'll be like, "Oh, Panic's live again." I'm like, "Yeah, there's three things that are for sure in life: death, taxes, and a Panic stream every day."
You heard?
Yeah. But the last thing for this segment before we get a little too long-winded on both of our parts is where do you see yourself in 5 years if everything goes perfect?
At that point, I'm just hoping I'm collecting bread.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm probably still gonna be in the same place, like I guess geographically. I'm not moving to moving any new places or anything. So I guess keeping my area or what I'm doing in my community in my area, just keeping that going and building on that. I'll definitely be out the dead end job that I'm in now, just because I'm only doing this to make money in between.
Yeah.
But in 5 years, damn, that's a minute away.
Yeah, and you're only going
Anything
to be
could
20.
happen,
You're only going to be 25 too. You're not going to be like me and be an old head at 28.
Yeah,
But
I don't know.
I definitely believe in you. I believe in the goal. You're with good people too, with heroics.
Word, dude. I tell Sal this quite a bit. It's like I was in a really dark place before I joined heroics, and
Yeah.
I was in like just a really bad mental state.
Yeah.
And after I had joined heroics, like my entire world had changed. I was all dead. I was like dedicated, motivated,
Yeah.
ready to do like school again, ready to do just because I think getting back into a community and like back into the online realm and having people to talk to and stuff and hang out and play video games with was something I didn't have
Yeah.
for the last like year or so.
Yeah.
So getting back into it was just like great.
Yeah, and that's
And to come on as a streamer, it made me have not I don't want to say made me have to do it, but like
Yeah.
to push myself to keep staying in heroics and keeping these bonds. You got to stream and keep the consistency up, and so it's made me build myself more of a routine.
Gotcha. And that's definitely a good thing too, is to have the routine. So when you're in a dark mental state, because I know everybody's been through one at one time in their life. I've been through multiple. Like I'm only 28. I've been through multiple too. Is to find like that shining light or something to work towards or work for, to like kind of keep either your mind off things or just positive reinforcement is so strong when you need it
Oh yes,
to like find a way out.
it's hard. I don't know. I'd say yeah, for sure. And I'd say like one of the things I didn't do for the longest time when I was in one of these dark places is like even if it doesn't seem like have a consistent routine, just get yourself up, like getting yourself up out of bed and doing small things throughout the day.
Yep.
Whether it be just even going outside or going to the store.
Yeah.
Making yourself do something like build a routine is
Yep.
a really good first step to getting out of it and
Yeah.
finding yourself in an even better place.
Because even if you have to take baby steps, as long as you're walking and moving towards a better place, basically like you said, then you're just gonna get out of it quicker. If you stay stagnant and you're not trying to find a way out, like if you're not trying to help yourself get out, I mean, you're not
Yeah.
gonna get out.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, really, I mean, people will have your back, and good people will have your back. But at the end of the day, you're the only one that's gonna push you.
Yeah, that was essentially what I was gonna
yourself
say. Like
Yeah.
if you ever need anything, my DMs are always open. I'm pretty sure anybody in heroics,
Word.
especially Sal or Viro. Viro was one of the most caring people I met.
Oh, bump, dude, bump.
But
He was the first person I knew out of this entire friend group, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, he's always been there for sure.
Gotcha. But like I said before we close on this part of the segment, if you ever need anything, my DMs are always open.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm always here. I always try to do my best to try to help. But
Appreciate you.
no problem. But other than that, what do you think Justin can do to improve on to work towards your goals? Like, what can you improve on to work towards what you're working for, basically?
So what can I improve
So,
on?
so basically, what can you improve that will help you achieve your goals?
I think it goes back to routine. Even I still struggle with like, even though I have a full, like I don't say, well, like a full-time job and stream and do all this kind of stuff. Even sticking to a routine, like when I'm not out, like out doing what I'm supposed to do is and doing what I want to do.
Yeah.
Like making those things productive for my life too.
Mhm.
I think would be really beneficial.
That's the crazy part about it too, is like you have so much responsibilities, and I'm basically semi-retired over here, where I stream, go to the gym, and then like do a little bit of work and consulting on the side. When my old job, or when my old field needs me to come consult, I just go consult. I just literally consult for money, and then just sit here and collect money from my old job, stream and work out. And that's why I'm definitely proud of you, is because you have a full-time job, you're going to school while also grinding, doing music. I mean, I definitely believe where you said you could improve, because like there's only so much you could do. Like, you got to be so exhausted at times though, right?
Every day, dude. I don't, and that's what goes back to the pot. Is like, it's like smoking pot's really the only way that calms me down and
Yeah.
helps me think to like manage it all. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, burnout is very real.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't try to let myself like get slowed down by it for sure.
Yeah.
People rely on me and I rely on people, and if I stop doing my part of it, then it's
Yeah.
it's gonna happen to me, and I'm not gonna like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand the whole, because that's like basically like a karmic view set of things. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. I'm a huge believer in what comes around goes around. You know.
But at the same time, from my age and from my experience, there's times where there's times where you just gotta rest. I know there's not times where you can always rest, but basically, like you said, the marijuana helps you with like slowing things down and
Yeah.
like just keeping things chill. And I'm definitely a big believer. And anybody needs anything like marijuana or any of their vices, as long as it's not like something illegal where you have to like kill somebody to like chill out or
Yeah,
something.
for sure. That at that point, you're not even chilling out.
Yeah, you're just like exasperating things.
Yeah, and that's what anime time comes into play too. I mean, shoot, I don't know. I'll end up spending, before I know it, 12, 13 hours just straight up watching anime. I'm like, what the hell?
Where you
You know
can just
what I
sit
mean?
and chill. Yeah, you're just chilling
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's great. It's great time to just chill for sure. Just relax.
Yep. So basically, the next segment's kind of a repeat, but it's not. This one's what have you done in the past? What are you doing now? And what will you aim towards doing? Like, so basically, what have you done in the past to help towards your current goals?
I struggled. I don't know. I feel like that's the best way to describe it. I mean, going to school, doing all that. I mean, high school, graduating.
Yep.
But even during that time, struggling, I feel like is the way. This sounds so messed up, but struggling is the way to kind of just build yourself up, because you look back and like right now, if I were to look back and to my high school times and see how much I was struggling, it seems pretty minuscule to me now.
Yep.
But at that point, like I built some sort of like understanding, and I don't want to say like coping mechanisms in a way to like
Yep.
kind of put myself where I'm at now, and I'm going to
Mhm.
take that same mindset from now into 5 years.
Yeah.
But I mean, other than that, just I went to a high school that was really involved in the community, in getting out and volunteering and doing all kinds of that stuff. And we were in classes, of course, like during the day, but like we were also required to go out and do all kinds of stuff outside of our day.
Yeah.
So keeping that sense of a sort of mentality, has kind of really set me up for a good sense of routine and getting myself out there.
Yeah. And I also found that like so basically they always tell you, obviously success is important, but to me, you need failure to learn how to be a success.
Oh, for sure. If you don't fail, then when you you can't expect to succeed. And if you somehow strike out and succeed without failing, you're gonna fail, and you won't know how to come back from that.
Yeah, and that's basically like what Mike Tyson had said before. Everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the face.
Yeah.
So like if you learn how to like deal, so a lot of things, so like anybody can have like a perfect upbringing where they don't fail at all, and then the first thing they'll do, they'll trip over a fucking ladybug or something. They won't know what to do. No one's there to pick them up, and all of a sudden they don't know what to do. They're just sitting on the sidewalk crying.
Yeah, and that's the scary part. And a lot, and I think more and more now, like I mean, I'm in the generation that is what is
You're lagging a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm lagging.
Yeah,
I'm lagging.
You're good now.
You good?
Yep.
All right. I was gonna say I'm considered part of the generation that's kind of hyper emotional and like extra just kind of like always like talking about, I don't know, things that don't seem as important to other people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, oh, where was it going with that? I don't remember where I was going. What was the question again? I was all focused on the lagging.
What have you done in the past? But basically, it was continuing our conversation. I can kind of see where you were going with that. You're part of the generation that cares about things, and it's important to speak up on various different issues.
Word.
And
Yeah.
if you're not speaking up on the issues and stuff that you care about, people could just walk all over you, and then they'll say sorry afterwards.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what it was.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Like when people get like pushed down and don't know how to get back up, that's really like really relevant to to our generation, my generation, because I mean like quality of life at this point has gotten to the point where it's like the generations below us are going to fail a lot less because they're already set up to succeed more because of the prior generations.
Yep.
But with that, we are also kind of baby to a point where we don't really know how to come back from that, and really only way to get through that is kind of through life experience.
Yeah.
So I think it's really important to keep like a firm head on your shoulders when you do get knocked down.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So an example I'll give for getting knocked down and coming back from stuff, when I was in sports, in college, I had hurt my knee. I had to come back from that. It was like it was supposed to be like a 6 to 8 month recovery. It took me like 9 months because I was depressed. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how to efficiently work out. I had a worse knee injury later on in my life with sports also. That was supposed to take me 12 months to recover from. It only took me 4 or 5 because I learned from the experience. I not only learned from the experience, but I fought it with like a better mindset. I saw that the pain or whatever, but basically what I'm saying is there have been times where I failed. I've got knocked down. I've done bad things. I wouldn't say done bad things, but like I've
Things
done
that are not necessarily like kind of detrimental to your path.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying, right?
So like, say for example, college, like just dumb simple stuff, like I might have missed a homework assignment or something like that, and then I learned, I was like, oh, if I miss a homework assignment, my grade goes down.
No kidding.
And then I have to do my finals. I have to do even better to make sure I can succeed. But other than that, I mean, pretty much getting knocked down, it really doesn't define you. How many times you come back up and how you come back up is what defines you.
Bingo, bro. That's facts.
So basically, if you were to make a list of goals, where do you place them, and how important are like the goals? Where would you place them, like in terms of importance? What are like your top 3 goals if you had to give goals right now?
Well, I'd say, I mean, it's hard to rank them because they're all really important to me. But I'd say, getting my bachelor's degree and hurry up and getting the hell out of college.
Yep.
Would be my number 1 goal, because I don't want to spend more money than I have to.
It's money and time, yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, just being able to use the time that I don't necessarily have to set aside for school to be productive in the life that I want to live, alongside with that career, I think is of equal importance, but maybe slightly a little less prevalent at the moment. You know what I mean?
Got you.
Yeah.
I definitely believe so. Essentially, some people will give me like their stuff and rank them on importance, but I like the viewpoint that you have, to where like they're all like equally important, and you just want to check them off the list type thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Where you're just gonna chase them, get them all done.
It's also, I mean, I also think it's a really good idea to list them, and for people who can't necessarily draw the line between what they want to do and what they have to do, and have a line in between of where you can be in both.
Yeah,
I think, having goals, or like listing out goals that might, segue you into both of those careers at the same time is really important. It could be beneficial for people. But for me personally, I've always found like I check off one and I don't go to number 2, Yeah. So I think working on them at the same time has always kind of been more beneficial to me.
Yeah.
But I think it always comes down to the person.
Yeah, it definitely comes down to the person. Some people can't multitask as good as others. Other people are more like single-minded, to where they could just procedurally knock things off. Like my dad, for example.
Yeah.
Like he's all about like let's get this done and then we're immediately going to this and then this. And initially when I was younger I had a lot of issues with that because I'm more of like a multitasker to where I could do like a limited amount of things. Or almost unlimited amount of things. Well, it depends on how much energy I have to give into it. But my thing is I get really drained. He doesn't get drained while he's doing like his single minded stuff. I get drained when I'm throwing my energy like 7 different places.
Yeah, I totally get that.
But
for some people it's like that's their way of life, is just moving on to the next task, regardless of, and then kind of not necessarily forgetting about what you had just completed, but just moving on to the next one right away. I give props to those people because after one task I'm like, I'm good for 2 months or something. you know?
I totally understand that. So we got 2 more segments and then we'll get closing thoughts. So the first thing isn't even really a segment. We usually plug music at the end. Would you want to tell the viewers about your song choice?
Oh, the outro?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is my favorite this is my favorite anime opening of all time, right? And it's one of the only songs that I'll listen to and I'll just like groove to it, like move around and like jump around. I don't know what it is, bro, but it's just really catchy. And it's one of my favorite animes too, Black Clover.
Nice.
So yeah, that's a great anime, top tier. Definitely recommend going and watching it.
Yeah, we'll make sure to plug that, and then we'll give the link of the opening underneath, like all your links in the description.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
So we can figure that out. I'm the same way basically. Like there's a few anime openings that are really catchy for me. Like there's a Bleach opening on one of their seasons or whatever that was really good. I can't remember the specific opening, but I mean there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, that's the kicker about anime openings, is like you find one that you really like, and unless you're on that specific part of the anime, you're like, what the hell was it, or where was it? And you have to like, a lot of anime openings go like for English people like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in count, and you're like, I don't remember which one it was. So you're spending forever finding them.
I literally have to go on YouTube to like go on the playlist to figure. Like I remember like every few years, like sometimes I won't have it on my phone. Well, whenever I get a new phone, and I'll be like, wait, what was the opening number for Bleach again? And I have to go watch the videos systematically again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is wacky like that. So the next thing we're gonna get onto is word association, and then we'll get closing thoughts. Word association, I basically say a word and then you tell me what you're thinking, the first thing that comes to mind.
Here we go, some psychology. I love it.
One of my minors was psychology, so
psychology, I love that shit.
It's because you get to, so that's a big part of the reason why I'm doing the Don't Panic podcast. The number one reason I'm doing it is to plug all of your guys' social medias and try to get you guys to like grow a little bit and put a spotlight on you guys and just everything that pops up. But another big reason why I do it, the second reason, is psychology. I get to learn how you guys think. I get to learn a little bit more about my friends or people I consider to be friends with, or groups, or anybody that I have on the podcast. And then I get to understand how the mind thinks, responses to things.
Oh, it's crazy. I'm sure you've gotten a lot of great perspective on this. It's for the people. I appreciate, like, this is some noble shit, bro.
Yeah.
I like this a lot.
And I'll always make sure to just plug, like, literally, like, on all of my socials, I'm literally trying, like, I don't care, like, I obviously want to make, like, content creation a thing, but like, I'm the type of person that's always been like, I'll always put other people's stuff before me. Like, if I ever make it big, I'm gonna make sure like any part of me getting big gets thrown into like people that I'm good with.
Word, bro. I agree.
But basically with the word association, there's a lot of funny responses too. There's like 2 or 3 guests that I had that just really couldn't think of any of these, but I mean they're relatively easy. I believe in you.
Yeah, bet.
All right, word association. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 6. Wait, yeah, 6 words.
All right.
So, what do you think comes to mind when I say success?
I mean, I think growth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I supposed to explain, or what's up?
So, I mean, in terms of like the psych thing, I'd like you to like get a little bit into what do you think by growth? Like, what do you mean by growth?
I mean, like we were talking about earlier, is like you can't succeed unless you're actively putting yourself out to grow. I think a growth mindset is really essential in living a fulfilled, like wholesome, happy life.
Yeah.
I mean, people. I know a lot of people with fixed mindsets, even at my age, that are just really struggling.
Yeah.
And they think the world's kind of against them. In reality, it's their own brain against them.
Instead of adapting, they'll stay in their own. They're set in their own ways.
Yeah, and I try to tell them. I mean, I try to like take it down to the book. Like, like adaptation is like human nature. You can't survive without adapting to what your situation is. So like always taking things at like surface value and just moving on from it and like moving like with it, working with it.
Yeah, and basically to add to your point, I believe so. It's not always this way, but you can put 125% energy into life and then only get 85% reward back. That's that's just how life is sometimes. And like basically you were saying, there's some viewpoints that view that as like unfair or something out to get them or something like that. But I mean, that's literally just balance. There's times where there's windfalls where everything great could happen to you, and then there's times where like your car could break down or something like that. You can't plan for stuff like that. It's basically how you adjust to it. And basically how you work and like put yourself in a better place to when things like that happen. That's why there's like rainy day funds. Like if something like your car breaks down, I mean, it sucks, but like ultimately if you want to like get to and from work, you got to figure out a way to do it. And
of course, a huge social work concept. Well, it's not even a concept, but like the idea we use in social work too, like especially in a lot of, or in my human behavior and social environment classes, if your tire pops or like blows up on the side of the road, are you going to be the person that's like is prepared and like is just like change the tire and know how to change the tire, or are you going to sit there and weep and wait 3 hours for the like AA or triple ARP or whatever to come through and fix it for you when you've wasted 3 or 4 hours of your life? And I don't know, it's like neither option sounds horrible, I guess, but like at the end of the day, when you're sitting in those 3 or 4 hours waiting, it's like you're probably like in a way suffering or like thinking the world's against you, like stressed and stuff like that, when in reality you could change the tire yourself in 15 minutes and be on your way. And it's all about your mindset behind what you want or what you like, how you see the situations.
Gotcha. Yeah, mindset and the mental like capacity and just the mental like mindset is just it's just so important. Like at least staying positive or just being adaptable or stuff like that, like we talked about. So word association again, but this time the word is failure.
Learning. I don't know. I'd say fail. I mean, I would also say like sucky, but I mean, failure. I don't know. I think we're going to see a lot more failures in our lives than successes, but the successes are way more heavy than the failures, in my opinion. If you look at it that way. Like we were just talking about, you can't succeed without failing. And I think understanding that your failures can have, or like if you put less weight on your failures, but look more into them, you'll see way more. You'll see your, like, you think of it like a scale, dude. Like you'll see your successes just over like dominating your failures. Even though you have more failures.
So the way that I feel about it is, if somebody were to ask me failure and word association, I would say success. For the simple part, basically, like you said, some things you can't have success without failure. Trial and error is a very real thing.
Oh yes.
And the way that I feel about it is what was I about to say? So failure, you look into it like essentially like you had just said, and you look into failures, you get lessons, you see what you did wrong, and hopefully you can learn from what you did wrong, and then you come right, if you're allowed to or if it's applicable, you come right back and you use the lesson that you learned and hopefully make it a success.
Word. And it's like I anytime I hear somebody like struggling with being able to overcome their failures, I'll literally tell them just go watch any anime ever, dude. Like any anime. And I don't know what, even if it's like a cartoon to some people, that shit is so motivational. I don't know what it is, dude. But like I'll watch an anime episode or even the movie after watching the Demon Slayer movie last night. It's like, what? Wait, like yeah, as like just learning how to overcome your failures is like very motivational.
And
for sure.
that's what I always tell people too, is I believe myself in some aspects to be an anime main character. Because
As you should.
I'll sit here and I want to literally the hero of my own story,
Word.
where I'll just be like, I'll just sit and grind away. And I remember I had somebody who were like, "Why are you working so hard?" or "Why are you at the gym?" I'm like, I believe I need to make it to the next level. I don't believe in the destination. I believe in the journey. And I also believe when you reach your destination, you haven't made shit yet. Like you didn't make anything yet. My question's always when I get something, I'm always like, what next? I always try not to be complacent. There's times where I rest, or there's times where like I'm okay with things, but like when I get to the next level, I'm like, okay, I got 20 viewers on Twitch. What can I do to build on it? What can I do to like talk and connect with the viewers and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Um
I was in the movie last night. There was this like stupid good quote where it was like, so like dude had just like mastered this insane technique at the end of season 1, right? And he was still working at it in the beginning of the movie.
Yeah.
And once he had finally like accomplished it, he was like dead out, like draw, like he was like hell yeah, and he was like really dead though. And the dude was like standing over top of him. He's like, step 1 of 10,000. It was like, hey, there you go. And he felt like he like kind of knocked him off his high horse, but at the same time, it was like, you're right.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the way to see it. I mean, that's basically it. But word association. The next word we'll get into is cold.
Warm. I mean, because it's the opposite, but I don't know, cold.
On a lot of these things too, you don't have to go in depth. We got a few more words. So.
Yeah, I would say cold, warm. I mean, if you're cold, you kind of want to warm up, don't you?
Yeah, but that's basically like what a few of my other guests said. So they had said, so like I asked a few from like different cold cities, and I said cold, and like at least 4 of them said their city that they're living in. So
yeah, I mean, yeah, I was born in Alaska, so
oh wow.
Anytime I'm like thinking of cold, I just kind of picture like all the snow around my house and shit, and damn moose eating my trees and stuff. But so I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico now, and it's a total flip.
Totally
and
different.
So, like, I can't even deal with cold anymore. So the moment I get cold, it pisses me off, and I'm trying to get like break a sweat or something.
You just fucking have PTSD. Fucking Alaska, and if somebody's like, somebody's like, what?
Your initial my first thought about cold is like bullshit, bro. I hate it. I hate the cold. I hate it.
So basically the next word is hot.
Hot. Me? Just kidding.
Nice.
I don't know. Hot. Go take cool down. Cold. That's a hard one. I don't even know.
I got you. These are just to provoke thought, to be honest.
Yeah. Hot, sweat, grinding.
I like it. Word association, good.
Better. Like I don't know. Whenever I hear good, then my first thought is, how can it be better? You know?
Yeah.
I've always been. Anytime people give me feedback on something and they tell me it's good, it kind of like hits a little bit harder than just telling me if it was bad. Because like if it's just good, then I didn't do good enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel like for me, like hearing, like I always try to do things great. So whenever I hear good, it's like not necessarily a failure, but it's kind of a downing moment, like kind of like a downing thing for me.
Yeah.
So just always working to get better.
I got you. So for good for me, the thing that I've always been a fan of. So I'm a basketball fan. One of the better quotes that Tim Duncan's ever given, as he said, he grew up on a motto for good, better, best. Never rest until your good's your better and your better's your best. So that's when I think of good.
That rolls right off the tongue.
Yep. And I think it's a poem. Or some shit like that. I don't know. But
hey, Tim Duncan's a legend, though.
He is. What about word association, bad?
Bad. I'd probably say.
I can give you an example real quick if you want.
Yeah, let me hear it.
So, if somebody were to ask me word association bad, I think complacency.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
And,
Yeah.
and I also think so. It's like I basically said, it's okay to rest sometimes, but if
Yeah.
you're like complacent and you just like stop like running after your goals or stop going after your goals, then like I view that like as bad because I grew up with a dad that he started off at his job. It was called Bell Atlantic. I don't know if you've ever heard of Bell Atlantic at all,
I have not.
but there's a reason why you haven't, because they end up going out of business. Well, they didn't
Oh,
really
I
go.
see.
They didn't really go out of business, but they transferred over to Verizon. So when he first started, he was making like minimum wage, and he graduated college, so he had a college degree, and it was like 1995, and we were living in like a crap apartment or something like that, and he was working 2 jobs, working minimum wage, and he had a college degree. The reason why I have the mindset of complacency being bad is because I grew up with my stepdad every single day, sick, cold, feeling like ass, not feeling like ass. He'd get up every day in the morning and just go work his ass off. And he was my stepdad. He raised me and my sister. I had to figure out, I'd say rose or raised, but he raised me and my sister, who are basically his stepkids. And then he had a son with my mom, so he's my little brother. He raised all of us initially, starting off 2 jobs at minimum wage. He ended up getting overqualified, and when they switched over to Verizon, to where he started like splicing wires and like working on telephone poles and doing files and all that, he started making so much more money, and he's never changed. He works his ass off. He's got a nice house now. He's got a lift in his garage, and that's the reason why I view complacency as bad.
Yeah.
And I'll never like rag on somebody for like taking a rest, but like I'll start getting on somebody or trying to light a fire under people when I see that they're being complacent, when I know that they have that fire. I try to be like that big brother and just be like, yo, you gotta wake the fuck up and just go grab your goals. Your goals are right there.
Yeah, for sure. I think even the last couple of days I've seen you popping off with that in the chat for sure. It lit a fire under me. But because now that I'm done with school, I'm ready to get back under like streaming and stuff.
And like basically, like I even said in the chat, like I feel like Jimmy Butler on the Timberwolves. I even said that, like, even if you guys view it as me bitching, it's really because I care. I really want everybody around me to succeed. Like I view I've been a big brother my whole life. I've been the oldest of 3 kids, so I know, like, telling them like, yo, if you want to achieve something, if I could fucking do it, and I could do all this, and I can grind, I get fucking strong, and I could fucking have a computer and nice things, you guys can have nice things.
That's a nice ass rig too, by the way.
Thank you, I really do appreciate that. You guys have a lot of potential, and I'm not just blowing smoke out of your ass or saying that because you're all in my organization, but you you guys all have the right mindset when you guys are right and level-headed, is what I'm saying. And all it takes is that big brother or person to come down and say, you guys keep working on it, and you guys will have the nicer things too.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate that too.
No problem.
I remember I was watching your podcast with Sal, and when you guys were talking about how, like, when you get to the point, or like when you get to your goals, and you become complacent, like you best believe someone else is out there to like take your spot. Yeah, I totally agree with that. And I was thinking to myself too, is like, once you get to that top spot, like that's all, like that's when the hard work begins, you know, because people, now you got a target on your back, you know, so you got to keep grinding and keep showing people why you're the best, you know. And I think after like starting to watch Formula One now, I totally get that with Lewis Hamilton, like the guy who just like dominates the league. Yeah, like that man's been the best for like last 6-7 years now. So it's like, shit. Yeah, you know, he's always getting better. He doesn't have that mindset of complacency, and I think that's really like kind of motivating.
Yeah, so that's basically the big thing with Sal too. When I was talking to him, I was like, everybody wants to be the best. Everybody will say they want to be the best. So they're putting like their thing out there that they want this, but there's actual legitimate people that when you become the king and when you're at the top, when they say it's all downhill from there, the reason why it's all downhill from there is because, like, if you for 1 second just like stop and just stop trying. Like if you're the best and you for whatever reason you do reach that pinnacle that everybody's striving for,
Yeah.
the minute that you like fall asleep, somebody hungrier than you is just gonna come and overtake you. It's gonna be
Word.
their crown, their throne, and
Yeah, for sure.
so that's why you need to be the pinnacle of Justin, and I need to be the pinnacle of Austin, or chase whatever goals I'm going for, and figure out what I'm passionate about. Just chasing my goals and striving to be what I can do.
For sure.
But other than that, we get to the closing thoughts because we've been streaming for a minute now, or
I'd say
recording for a minute
so.
now.
I say my word would be do better. Probably for
Do
bad.
better for
Or-
good, for bad. Yeah,
Yeah, do better.
gotcha. I really do like that. That has a lot of stuff behind it. But other than that, what are your closing thoughts? How'd you like the podcast? What's going on? Do you have a new mindset or a new thought process? Or
I like how you do this, dude. Oh, hang on. Nothing. Because I'm in here. I didn't see it. Okay, go away.
yeah, we can cut that whatever out. So
Yeah.
it's always good.
What do you want? Don't worry about it. Whatever. Shut the door. Oh my god, I hate living at home sometimes.
I got you, bro. But basically, like we were saying, was closing thoughts on what you think or what's going on.
Yeah, no, I really like how you do this. This podcast is I think like you said really helps people understand like how other people think. Because when I was watching Sal's and the one that you had sent me in the Twitter chat, like I didn't know about any of that, like, and so it's really cool to see how people like work towards their goals or how they come back from downs. And I also really appreciate how you try to do this and get to, like, people's other people up with you. I think that's pretty badass. I have a similar mindset. I'm not on the same level as you though, because you've been doing this a lot longer than I have. But
yeah,
if I ever make it big with like streaming or music or anything, even in my social career, just helping others to get to that same level or even just bring them with me has always been one of my dreams too. Making sure other people get the mills too.
Yeah. But that's another big thing too. As I've always been, if I'm eating at the table, I want everybody else eating at the table with me. But like there's caveats to that though. Like obviously, like you want to bring people that are going to be solid and aren't going to switch up if you help bring them to the table. But at the same time, if I'm bringing them to the table, I want them to be semi like-minded or a go-getter themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure. And then, because I'm my whole life's an anime reference. In Naruto, they always say a meal tastes better when you have a person eating it with you.
Yeah.
And it's true. It's the truth. And when you know that they have the potential to like keep building on themselves when they're at that table, it only makes the meals even better.
Yeah.
Totally agree with you.
So basically that's about it. We're gonna get your socials again, and that's really just it. We're pretty much out of here, and I really do appreciate having you on the podcast. Now that I know a little bit more about you, I'll probably message you a little bit more, and we'll link up for a few more games. We'll hopefully get some heroics events going, and
I think we will soon.
Yeah,
for sure. Well, I appreciate you having me on this. This is badass, dude.
Definitely. And the way that I try to do it, basically, like you had said, is every time I do a podcast episode, not only, so obviously it's a little bit scripted on my other monitor. I have certain segments that I'm going to do for everybody, but like I'll try to active listen and I'll take what you're giving me and I'll try to put it back at you. I'll give you like different stuff to respond to while also like giving you like new experiences. Like I know a few of the experiences were recycled from the other podcasts, but I've tried to give you like different mindsets or like different lessons than I've given the other guests.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Spoken like a true social worker, to be honest.
but other than that, I mean, that was a great podcast. I appreciate you having you on. You'll definitely be in the pod or the. You'll definitely be in the. Maybe I'm the one that's smoking too much weed, but I'll definitely be in your playlist for Panic's favorite videos.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Hopefully this blows up. I can get like a few more people on the show. But yeah, have a good
Yeah,
one.
of course. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, take it easy.
Yep, don't panic. Everybody like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure to go follow Justin on all of his platforms. When Justin comes out with a Spotify or a SoundCloud or whatever he comes out with, we're going to be putting that in the description too. So if this video blows up, you'll see Justin before he's famous. So there you go.
You heard it here.
Everybody have a good one.
Take it easy.
See you later. Ah, shit. I mean disconnect. Oh, it was a good one. Alright, we'll probably grind for a little bit until Cat's ready. Sexy Squidward, yes. Cat, whenever you're ready to play, I'll be ready. I'm just gonna grind on Opera Omnia until you're all set. Sexy Squidward. Awesome. Oh, I gotta put my webcam back on. I need to do something real quick, then I can join. We playing Smite to start. We can if you'd like. Cat's trying to rope me into some Valorant. Is that what I'm hearing? She said Smite to start. Oh gosh. She's trying to use her female powers to rope me in. Love, bro. Thanks for having you boy on. No problem, man. Really do appreciate you. You have a positive mindset. You're 20 years old and you have a mindset like that already. I wish I had your mindset when I was your age. That's why I have faith in you guys. I was a cocky, egotistical asshole like a little bit before your guys' age. My injuries definitely humbled me, so I could switch all my stuff back to Opera Omnia for now.
よろしくお願いしますね
I'll try to have your video up by tomorrow at noon. At the very least, I'm gonna be, so if I don't edit it tonight, I'm editing it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is a light day at the gym, so I'm also gonna plug it in the heroic stuff, and then you can, if you'd like, you could put it on the heroics page. We'll figure it out.
開始
The power of kindness.
私はためらわない
切り伏せる 笑わせるな 切り伏せる
Appreciate it, bro. Self-disclosure. When I hit rock bottom, I'd been hospitalized for my OD shit. I could barely seeing things half empty anymore, you know? Hey, man. I really do appreciate your mindset. I really do appreciate your story. Alright, done on the podcast? I am. That was about 45 minutes to an hour. We'll trim out certain things. I'm definitely keeping the dog in, though, Justin. The dog just chilling in the back was hilarious. But like I said, Justin, if you ever need anything, you need to pick me up or anything, I always try to galvanize people. Not only that, but like, you really do have bright potential, man. Your story is inspirational. I like the fact that you've come back from stuff, and I appreciate you sharing it. DMs are always open. Sorry about the interruption. Hey, you don't ever have to be sorry. The dog was the best part. I wouldn't say that. I mean, the best part was obviously the experience we shared, but the dog was definitely funny. He just comes in chilling. He's like, this is my podcast now. I was over there stammering and stuttering, man. You could tell I'm definitely out of practice in terms of like the podcast, but I think I did okay. I definitely didn't do the best. I need to get back into doing YouTube videos, but I want to wait till this year streak is done so I can make my limited merch and then do whatever. You know what I'm probably gonna do? When I get to a year straight, I'm gonna make I'm gonna probably make a shirt and then a hoodie. And then I'll probably give out like 5 or 10 shirts. To whoever wants them, they're gonna be limited time. One time only. Just yelling at me wasn't too loud. And yeah, she makes herself center of attention everywhere she goes. I love the doggo. No, it wasn't too loud. I couldn't even hear her at all. Your Wi-Fi is ass. I apologize for that. Wish I could donate you some Wi-Fi, Fate. I have a gigabyte, 1,000 over 1,000. I'm a natural dumbass. Can't speak either. You're fine, bro. The experience was fun. I'm glad that we finally got it done instead of me putting it off. Want to make sure everybody in Heroics is a VIP, so let me see who I can... My Discord or yours? Ooh, my house or yours? It's up to you. Definitely copping one of those. Nice. You don't even have to cop it. If you win the giveaway, you got it. Are you ready now, Cap? Are you ready now, Mr. Krabs? Oh yeah, Fate. We're about to play updating Smite real fast. Gotcha. Yeah, Fate. If you want to play Smite, you're welcome to join. We're gonna run some arena if you'd like. We're just gonna chill out and cordon. Actually, yeah, probably my cord cap because Fate's already in there. If he ends up wanting to run, we'll play some casual arena. I take everything seriously, so it's probably not going to be casual on my part, but... Wi-Fi is updating like 2 megabytes. Oh, you're talking about for Smite? I thought you were talking about like in terms of the... like the stream. I'm still at 70%. Got you. We'll probably be on it for a while. So whenever you choose, whenever your download's done, you could choose to join us. Cats is updating anyways, and then we'll be on it for a little bit. Got you. Ready, gotcha. Got you, the lovely cat. Handsome Squidward is here. You put mirror.
Yeah.
You put mirror.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Mirror.
Can't even bring yourself to spell the rest.
Come here? I could have
Mirror.
put a C in before that.
Why not? Why didn't you?
Because I just wanted the mirror.
You're getting roasted.
I'm getting roasted?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just toasty.
Oh. Wow. Muy interesante.
I'm just saying you can only roast me if I'm a food. So
Oh. What's that? What's that implying?
I don't see me bent over a table.
Oh, god damn. Oh boy. Alright, so Smite. Oh, I got an update file.
Yeah. It's not big, so
Yeah. What all the girls say. Oh, Smite.
so Smite.
Yeah. What? I'm just gonna do my hair messy from now on. I'm not about this home to back shit.
I feel that.
I just had to do it because it was quick. It's weird because you think that messy hair wouldn't take a while, but it's the hairstyle that takes the longest time because I need it like specifically messy.
Yeah. I've given up on styling my hair today because another outlet in my house is not working and I don't know where else I could plug a straightener in, so my hair is frizzy and right out of the shower brushed. That's it.
That is deep because like yeah, I feel you though, Kat. It's deep fate because like if I have like one strand of hair that's like on my head and like not put up and like spiked, I'm like, what the fuck? I restart the whole thing because like I have thin hair, so I'm not I'm not thinning in the hair, but like you know what I mean. It's like thin angel hair.
Yeah.
Like I obviously don't have the best hairline, but when I have my messy hair and it's down, my hair looks fantastic. I just gotta get better at styling. Stop being a boob. My issue is I go to the gym in the morning and I come home and shower right after. So, yeah. Responsibilities. It cost $400 for a therapist, but it costs $0 to just say it be like that sometimes. Hopefully I can get my doggos.
23. I was looking at the dog breeds that you said it's mixed with,
Yeah.
and I think it's gonna look like a little like fluffy Jack Russell.
I'd be decently okay with that. I want like a medium-ish dog, but the issue with that dog now is there's a family looking at it. So if he gets adopted, then it's whatever. Have your puppy play with my hair?
Ew.
My dog would literally like, because my dog, if I get this dog that's gonna be adopted, they already showed us a video of him playing with other puppies. That motherfucker was the only one in the video chewing on something the whole video. And he's got a tramp stamp above his tail.
That's funny. Does that mean you're getting a slutty dog?
No, I don't know. How am I supposed to know that shit?
I don't know. The way you said that.
I don't know. I was fucking buffeted. I didn't expect that question. I just was out of left field. Alpha Lil Humper? Yeah, that's my rapper. That's my rapper name. Lil Humper.
Have you seen the Tiamat skin?
I have not.
It's Alien versus Predator.
Oh shit, that's dope.
Yeah.
Alien versus Predator is one of my favorite movies and shit. The Predator.
They kind of did her dirty. Her toes look like they're overgrown horse hooves.
So wait, if it's Alien versus Predator, what is it? An alien or a predator? The Pred-Alien?
The alien, I think. I haven't actually seen the movie, I'm not gonna lie. It's the black thing.
Yeah, it's an alien.
Yeah.
The black thing.
I never watched them.
Pat is very eloquent with words.
You knew exactly what I meant when I said it, though.
I did, but I wanted to I wanted to give my little smart ass comment to add on top of it.
Wow. I mean, I would use this skin for sure.
I know you would. You like everything fucking dark and creepy.
Yeah, so...
I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna elaborate.
I like my men the first half.
Huh?
Dark, not creepy.
Oh. Well, I mean, I get real dark in the summer.
I meant edgy dark, sir.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Turn up. Ah. Yeah. Where that was.
Me rubbing my lips with my finger? Because they're taking too long to get on Smite.
This is what happens when I rub my lips on my finger. Dark. I don't know. I don't think there's any part of me that's dark. I just think I'm a natural sunshine. Oh, fuck off with the sit-ups. I killed my core today. I killed my core and my legs today. I gotta fucking do sit-ups. I'll do them in a second. Well, I might as well actually do them now. I'll be right back. Oh. I need a dog cam and a workout cam.
The chances of your dog sitting in that one room is slim.
You can't hear me, but I can't hear you. Watch, say something that would offend me. I bet it doesn't offend me. Ah, I didn't hear that. Oh, I had to get my yoga mat.
I know I'm gonna play Scylla today. I'm gonna try and do some other ones.
You motherfucker!
I might try
My
Gilgamesh.
god choice, Cupid! Huh? Fuck you take me for, fuck boy?
But you are.
Alright, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said some fucked up things, didn't you?
No.
Oh.
I'm still waiting for you to get on.
Yeah, just let me tell the update to hurry up.
It was 27 megs.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a lot. That took 2 seconds.
I'm not playing on computer, I got a copy.
My gosh.
Fate said you did berate me. What'd she say,
No, I
Fate?
didn't.
Fate, what'd she say?
I didn't say anything.
Run the clip, run the clip.
Not until you said, "What am I, a fuck boy?" And I said, "Yeah, that's it."
Oh.
That's the only thing I said.
Wait, how am I a fuckboy? JK, Fate got me. Why is my Smite God choice 998? It's such a weird number. God. Also been doing these hand grip workouts. These fucking kill my forearms. 1, 2, 3. It's because Cat likes to be choked. I have to work on my grip.
Yes, sir.
Working
Okay.
forearm too.
So, all of these skins in the Outer Planet chest doesn't seem that bad. But I could also just instead get a normal skin for 400 instead of chancing somebody I haven't played before.
That's part of the thrill of the chest and gambling. Is because it'll encourage you to play that god if you like that skin.
But I don't really care for most of these skins.
You only care about like 2 gods. You know?
I care about like 10.
Alright, name the 10.
Okay. I like Anubis. I like Fenrir. I like Ra. I like Carnunos, Shinobag. I like Scylla now. I like
We're running out.
Ratatoskr. I like Tiamat. I don't mind Cerberus and Camazotz, but they're very bad for my gameplay. So
that's
kinda hard.
that's 10. I've seen
Agni.
you. That's 10. That's 11. I've seen you play 3 of those gods.
I have Diamond for 2 of them.
Yeah, I've probably seen both of them.
You haven't seen me play Raw
Yes, I have.
once.
You just fucking kept spam laughing.
Yeah, like the Raw main that I am.
Speed, you little bitch.
I played Daji.
Oh my god. I'd love to see a Daji game out of you.
I don't mind Kukulkan. I just don't like how passive he like you throw your shit in and you back off. I don't like that.
Alright, so I don't know. Like
I don't like those.
I mastered a decent amount of gods. Stealth is a very you gotta stay at range.
I liked the Morrigan, but I'm not that great with their.
Yeah, you can like a god and not be good at them. You just need more time.
I don't mind Cthulhu, but I don't like being a guardian.
He's not even necessarily a guardian. He's just there.
I want to try Baron, but I have a feeling that
Baron.
I might not be good.
No, you can hit Anubis Raps. You can hit a Baron Snake. You can definitely play Baron. His whole kit is predicated off of Yo, how are you? How are you, Rush? How you doing? If you can hit a Anubis Wrap, you can hit a Baron Snake. So his snake will slow you down, then you just hit the rest of your kit. You can also build him tanky if you'd like.
Yeah.
So we're playing Arena. You might as well try him.
I'm gonna try a bunch of people.
Ooh, I got a Kuzenbo skin. Oh, I forgot new skins came out.
Yeah.
Agni skin? Hold on, who's the... There's no other skin. Trey Disappointe. Chillin', nice.
Imagine talking in the chat but not joining the call.
Yeah, you could join if you want, Rush. As edgy as the Edge Lord herself would say.
Fuck you, Rush.
Imagine talking in the chat, but not
SMH.
joining the call. Who'd you invite, Rush?
I was talking
Who's this?
to... That's one of my friends who wanted me to play Valorant, but I said no, not yet. So.
Ah.
Yeah.
The fuck is this guy?
Yeah, who the fuck is Rush?
I thought this was a date. I set up a date, and then we got a
You
third
brought your
wheel.
friend first.
You might not join the call. That's fine, Fate. I'm shy. That's okay. It's Arena.
Isn't somebody said isn't Rush homeless?
No, Rush is not homeless.
He's gonna be in a minute when I'm done with him.
Kind of fucked up.
He started it.
Rush, I'll defend your honor.
I'll
Hey,
fight
Cat.
you too, and I'll take your new
Go
puppy.
ahead. Go ahead. Try it.
Okay.
Go ahead. Try it.
You think because you're going to the gym, you're all swole, you're stronger than me?
I don't beat women though, so you're probably just gonna keep hitting me until I've had enough.
Until you've had enough.
Yeah, what did Rush do?
He comes in here and slaps me with twigs,
That's fine.
and then assaults my money
How?
and my Hey, he knows I don't like something, and he comes in here and intentionally abuses it.
Yeah. How's that make
Yeah.
and how's that make you feel?
Like, I'll shove that op up your fucking anus.
You're just mad that you got.
No, it's because he fucking lied to me.
He
He
ju-
abused me.
He just baited the shit out of
No,
you.
He abused me.
Oh my god, you're gonna get Rush canceled over apparently abusing you.
I like Bakasura. I'm just not great with him either.
Rush, I'm not gonna lie, Rush. I'm like, if I were the judge right now, I'd totally side with you. I love the fact that you trolled the hell out of her in Valorant. I love Cat.
No, fuck you. Fuck you both.
Why?
This is why Ardente is my friend. Because he supports me.
I support you too.
No,
The
you
fuck?
don't. You're supporting Rush right now. You're choosing him over me.
I mean,
Are we all here?
Fate's not here. Fate, are you in yet or no? Are you gonna join or is your update still going? You're a sweat? Nice. What up, Gundam? How you doing, brother? It was a great day of Valorant, to say the least. I need... Never mind. I love Cat. I'm not gonna poke the bear anymore. Your in-game name is Fate 1250. I got you.
I have to dress up tomorrow because I have to pretend I have an interview with my teacher, and I'm gonna have to wear the makeup in the stream.
Ooh, I need pictures.
No.
Oh. Tough. I got you.
Go to Instagram if you want to see my face.
Wow. Fucked. Thought we were tighter than that.
The only tight thing here is the anus of Rush after I shoved that op up his.
That doesn't even make any fucking sense. If anything, it would be loser.
Nah. The barrels of those things are
Or
very big,
lose.
and he's gonna be puckering after.
But even if he were to pucker, it doesn't change the fact that he just had a barrel of a gun shoved in his ass. I apologize, Rush. I apologize that we're going further into detail about a gun being up your ass.
Describing.
Go to the player thing and it should say pending friend request or something like that. So you go to the friends list.
I named my title Panic Panic.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not nice.
It's free advertisement.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, is this you? Yeah. Alright, give me invite privileges, cat.
Chat?
Cat.
Chat now?
I said cat.
Somebody clip it. He said chat.
I might have. I had a stroke when I was young. No, I didn't.
When I
But-
was younger? What?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't
Yeah?
fucking pronounce words. Have a good match, guys. Appreciate you. Your friends in the game chat watching the stream.
Hmm.
I can hear the stream through my controller.
What? You hear your stream through your controller?
Your stream through one of our
What's your-
streams. Your stream. Oh, it's Fate. Face watching. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. I gotta play Cupid.
Would you like to buy a potion?
What skin you want me to play, Fate?
This will be fun, fun fantasies!
God requests are on if anybody would like to request a god.
This will be fun, fun
It's between these two. The little magician cloud fart thing.
This will
Cloud
be fun, fun fantasies!
Or this guy.
Cupid!
I'll do cloud fart.
Oh, hello there.
What's the move again? Yes. Look at the Loki main.
I know. I just called him out on it.
Are you playing on PC or console? Wait, or smart fridge?
Smart fridge.
Yeah.
Isn't there a fridge where it has like this big panel on it? It's like a smart fridge, but you can change the picture on the panel.
Probably.
So you can make it look like you're looking straight into the fridge.
Well, it is 2021, so probably, yeah.
There's a golden Scylla.
You're so observant, Cat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Fate's not loaded in. Fate, you might have to restart. Oh, never mind. No, you don't.
Hocus smocus, simsalabim. I am here, so now we are sure to win.
Yeah, we're just gonna troll.
I am ready to zap away.
You came here for half decent gameplay? Well, too bad. You're gonna get an Audibo start out of me.
Can't be casting spells without any snacks. I can zap you to smithereens with one wave of my wand. Good luck to you. Have all the fun. Twinkle, twinkle.
The hungrier one is, the more satisfying meal.
What do you call a happy wizard who makes eyeglasses? Optimistic. Witches and wizards don't fart.
Will leave a fresh
They
rose at your
cast
grave.
smell.
Imagine.
Using your powers for evil.
Health potion coming right up.
Mercury comes in, I'm all thing.
Slow down.
Carry me, team.
You've got a friend in me. Gold star for you.
Torturous, beautiful but foolish.
A wizard's potion company went bankrupt. We had to let him down. Bye-bye now. On my way.
Sentence to describe how easy this fight will be.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Leave a fresh rose at your grave.
An enemy has been slain. Carry me,
You
team.
know your magic.
An ally has been slain.
How easy
Can't see me, can you?
Health potion coming right up. Gold star for you.
Can you just AFK under the tower?
He
He's
cheated.
showing himself.
Why am I so good at the
Did he cheat?
No.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, Mercury's trying to touch me twice. Oh, he whiffed on his ult. What a bum skis.
This wand will create a magnificent light show.
What are you even doing?
Health potion coming right up.
Oops. I whiffed.
I wish too.
Riz just sitting there. Mercury's over here trying to fuck with me. Help! I overextended.
Where's my team? Carry me, team. This is not over. Smell my double kill. Why am I so good at the game? You are trolling.
I can't hit a fucking auto.
What are you even doing? Can you just AFK under the tower?
Should have been her life. I
An
suck.
enemy
Okay.
has been slain.
You've got a friend in me.
Double kill. Oh, baby, it's a triple. Why am I so good at the game? Carry me, team.
Absolutely splendid.
I am ready to zap away.
You rock.
Yes, you're a wizard, aren't you?
An ally has been slain.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Catch these hands.
Thanks.
It's not even a challenge.
Not fair boy here.
An enemy has been slain. Carry me, team. Everyone look away. You saw nothing.
This might.
Double kill. They are getting bamboozled. What are you even doing? Triple kill.
Health potion coming right up.
Can you just AFK under the tower?
I'm being spam texted.
Nice.
The hungry one sense of regret.
You've got a friend in me.
An enemy has been slain. Not so far. They can't handle the 5-head plate. Smell my double kill?
Health potion coming right
You
up.
are trolling.
She wants me.
Oh, baby, it's a triple. Put me on a team.
Jeez. Oh, right into a tear. I dashed away right into a tear.
That
It's
is
tough.
unfortunate.
forget that
Carry me, team. An enemy has been
Can't
slain.
catch me.
What are you even doing? An ally has been slain.
You've got a friend in me.
Carry me, team.
Nice.
Clap those cheeks. Yeah, sick. Can you just AFK under the tower?
This wand will create a magnificent light shield.
Bruh.
Like a fun game is a fun game. I'm just playing cheeks right now. Like a troll build.
Look at our Loki mean go.
An enemy has been slain. surrender. Double kill. Why am I so good at the game? What are you even doing?
Health potion coming right up.
Catch these hands. Why am I so good at the game? Carry me, team. You have slain an enemy. You are trolling. Double kill. They are getting bamboozled.
Come on, jump on me, Merc. I suck. Shit.
Triple kill.
Potion coming
Hydrate.
right up.
An ally
One
has
second.
been slain. They can't handle the 5-head plays.
Fuck it,
I
Death
am
Bringer.
ready to zap away.
Hello, Kate.
You've got a friend in me.
An enemy has been slain.
Absolutely splendid.
Dude, I can't fucking hit. Holy shit.
Smell
Getting
my
outboxed.
double kill. Put me on a team.
Like charging the Tartarus.
Fury.
Beautiful, but simple.
Well, you're throwing. Can you just AFK under the tower?
My game died? Damn. It's tough.
Carry me, team. What are you even doing? You are trolling. An enemy has been slain.
Potion coming right up.
These guys are trash. Carry me, team. An ally has been slain.
24 assists.
You've got a friend in me.
Don't mind me, I'm definitely doing some damage. I'm just not doing all the damage.
She didn't
Twinkle,
dodge
twinkle.
like I expected her to. Oh.
Health potion coming right up.
An ally has left the game.
Damn, it took a while to kick you from the game, Fate.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm so used to League, got you. There's no problem with that. God damn it.
Catch these hands.
People dodge me by
Why am I
accident
so
and
good
shit.
at the game? Oh, baby, it's a triple. Can you just AFK under the tower?
Woo! Great game.
Are we gonna pick them back up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fate, are you still playing or no? Yeah, you guys do one? Yeah, he said that's for us to do one. I'm restarting, gotcha. Kinda fucked up.
What?
Person called Hunter and they picked Hunter. Fuck it, double roll it up.
In need of a gadget expert? Hey there. Wow, cool. You're so impressive. Yeah, I'm pretty stunning. Woohoo! Sorry.
How am I supposed to do a hot tub stream if I don't own a hot tub?
Buy a hot tub.
I don't have that money.
You do now.
What's that supposed to mean?
What?
Your mom's bed.
Let's just float along today and see where the waves bring us.
These kids some casuals always gotta be the moisture wicking UA. Exactly.
Greetings.
Buy an inflatable one.
Fine. That's not a hot tub then.
What is it then, cat?
It's a kiddie pool.
Kiddie pool is an inflatable hot tub.
It's not a hot tub if it's not bubbly and heated.
Come in the. We're in Discord.
Okay. Spike armor with feeling basic isn't a personal choice.
Hey there.
Yeah, as a strict dress code.
These kids gotta learn.
About what?
About that Under Armour, bro. I saw Fruit of the Loom.
Yeah, I was like, yo, Fruit of the Loom undershirt.
Nah, man. Listen to this. Those most of it's not just about the look. That is boosting
as
your
part
circulation.
as
It
part
is allowing masturbation. And it is minimizing running a marathon. Protect your nips. Alright?
as
I don't
part of the
think
reason.
about that.
Is part of the reason you're saying this because Maryland is Maryland's the base of operations for Under Armour?
Look. Did the guy be right back?
Did he?
Does he also own a massive farm in the middle of Baltimore that is beautiful to visit and is the host to the steeplechase, the hardest road race in the world?
Why do you know this information? Hello?
Your soul is strong.
But
Oh fuck, I might be dead. Brand loyalty.
about the brand loyalty. It's about the patented technology. It's about the temperature regulation.
Why don't you go work for Under Armour?
Dude, I applied there several times.
I'm not gonna lie.
They had a position open to literally like be their brand rep agent, where I would just travel around Maryland to different Under Armour stores
And say, you practice this shit? John's is so weird.
Yeah. 667 Thorolds.
Why was this showing up on my...
Can you just AFK under the tower?
Why are you posting this job on Indeed? Go get yourself an athlete.
Wow, imagine laughing when you stunned me and then stunned me again and then had the entire team jump on top of me. You're so good. Oh my
That's
god, your cock is
toxic.
so massive.
I wish mine was. What? What? That's my.
Who said that?
Who was the one that spam left?
The knots.
Yeah, that's their sweat out of all these players, which is kind of badass. The instantly dash. Her movements goes, you just like Terra is looking for a hole. Give a fuck that you're a tank, Aries. I'll smack you up too. I gotta go back in
One
Chronos.
more thing. It's about the quality of the product, right?
Yeah.
So let's just give a quick example. Well, 2 years ago, the NBA had a bit of an issue with jerseys ripping left and right. And do you know who made those jerseys?
Nike.
That was fucking Nike, bro.
Nike's my brand. Hey. Nike's my brand, dog. Chill.
Zion,
I mean,
the greatest college basketball player probably in history. Season shortened. He was gonna be a one and done. Everyone knew it. We didn't even get a full season. Why? He injured his ankle.
The shoe exploded.
Yeah, who made that shoe?
Nike.
Fucking Nike, bro. They're out here trying to injure the star players of the world.
I don't think they're trying
they're
to
trying to make
injure.
more money because that means they have to buy new shoes.
Not from Nike.
Yeah, so you get some for free. It's not like he's gonna buy it again. He doesn't have to. He's not a normal person. He's a fucking alien.
But if they're exploding on themselves.
What are you even doing?
That's not Zion's fault or problem.
Hey, who is the best?
An ally has been slain.
the next
Steph Curry, and he wears Under Armour.
He went Under Armour. You know what I'm saying? 3-point
That doesn't mean it's because of the Under Armour.
Bro, Steph Curry. What D1 college does Steph Curry go to?
Jesus Christ. Davidson.
No, what D1
Yes.
college Steph
Davidson.
No, because I don't care about sports and celebrities.
I literally just told you, get Davidson.
So it wasn't Duke, right? It wasn't US.
So are you trying to imply that he didn't get good at shooting until he put the Under Armours on?
I need some help or something. Because I'm gonna keep getting stunned and everybody's just gonna sit there and watch me die.
Cat, I'm not watching you die. If you want to take a look at the stats, I'm top damage
I know
currently.
you're not, but I need some more help. Because I'm at the back of the people and I'm getting tired.
I like this hidden treasure.
It's time to clear the way, bro.
You know why he wasn't predicted to go high in the draft?
Lateral quickness, issues, not a true point guard. And being small.
There were injuries.
Yes. You also want to hear something else?
He had some problems with injuring his what?
Ankles. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold
All
on.
of a
Gick.
sudden He
Gick.
gets to the NBA, right?
Gick.
He doesn't have ankle problems.
Gick. Gick. I'm gonna correct you there, bud, and say go look up Steph Curry ankle issues in the NBA, and you'll see that for the first 3 seasons or so, he was injury prone. Ankles. And you know what he wore? Under Armour. Oh, now we're gonna change. Now we're gonna change the subject.
What's it gonna do? It's gonna
I didn't know. Fuck. I didn't know shoes fixed injuries, Gick. This bitch has been waiting to get me all game.
Build your foundation.
They are
I'm
getting
dead.
bamboozled.
I feel you.
This way, if you jump into a relationship, you're gonna find issues down the road.
Let's not miss the next
But if you build together, if you get strong together, that is when you survive.
An ally has been slain.
Ride under
Who's a good god to buy real quick? It depends on your playstyle. What do you want to be? What do you want to do?
Kevin.
My build on this shit
Jesus Christ.
was made by Panic. Or Panic gave it to me, so don't start.
Huh? What? Who?
Rush is talking shit on the build you sent me.
Yeah, I sent you a build. I didn't build it. What about it?
I need my auto leveling unit in the trash bag.
Is there a single piece of Under Armour? Is it 99% Nike? Yes. Are all the shoes that wear Nike? Yes. You know why? Because I'm a fucking Nike beast, alright? I'll admit it. I'm a pussy. Okay?
You're a pussy?
I don't know to be as godlike as those who wear Under Armour.
What? You can make the choice to buy the items, though. She hit me!
I'm fake, bro.
That was so good.
Getting bamboozled. Oh, baby,
So
it's a
sick
triple.
of this. I hate their team comp.
Give me my penta.
He's giving Neith a
They can't
penta.
handle the 5-head plays.
Dick, I miss you playing me.
You may come and play Neath for one game.
Or all the games. Yeah, it's like 5
Because
hours.
here's the thing.
It's up to you.
Yeah, all we need of your time is at least 6 hours.
You can have until 8:30.
Until I'm mad and we're playing Valiant.
You can have until 8:30. I'm booting up now. I need to open this door.
That's why I have an AC in.
But you know, it'd be really nice if I had an Under Armour friend.
I have an Under Armour AC. How did she hit that? Asking for a fucking friend.
You know, you guys have your razors, Logitech, all your fancy computer components. You know why my computer never fails? It's built like fucking Under Armour.
I don't think that's how it works. I think you slapped an Under Armour sticker on your computer. It just happened to never fail.
If that's how that worked, I would buy Under Armour stickers.
No, I said it just coincidentally just never failed.
Oh wow! I like this human treasure.
What are you even doing?
Something to liven up this party.
Catch these hands.
Jelly friends,
Put me on a team. Shut down. An
Knocks out the
ally has
boner
been
for me.
slain.
Hey, parent, do you buy CGS now? Super Bowl 2013?
No, actually, I can't remember.
It happened to be the Baltimore Ravens.
Were they sponsored by Under Armour?
Do you know who
I
sponsored
feel like
them
that's
that
a
year?
good question.
I just think I want to get all my facts straight.
They built them a new training facility.
What did they wear on their jerseys, though? Was it a Nike sign, or?
Are you asking what they wore on the jersey, bro?
Yeah, I am.
They wore a patch.
Oh my god, this notch is so fucking annoying.
They can't handle the
So,
5
a
minute
little bit of a respect for me.
Gotcha.
Can you just AFK under the
Let's
tower?
analyze these jerseys.
Oh my fucking god. I sniped that bitch.
I'm not going for the meta.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. So maybe the jerseys are right.
Get it?
That was the whole league. That was the NFL.
That's interesting.
But Under Armour, you know what their logo is?
What? What's their logo?
Not
Logo
the
is a
Nike
fucking
symbol.
football.
You chilling when you're done, gotcha.
The logo is a fucking football. The team they sponsored won the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is for what sport, Panic?
It's your soul.
Football.
My build isn't gonna make up for my lack of skill against these tryhard bitches. That's always it's too late now.
Carry me, team.
Permit me to do
An enemy has been slain.
I whiffed.
Minions have reached your portal.
Let's see.
Carry me, team.
They were fresh as fuck, boy.
They're Under Armour.
They were on. We had Nike before. Shit was loose. You didn't feel good. You didn't look good. What's that old saying, Panic? If you look good, you feel good. And if you feel good, you look.
Sex good.
so purple boots instead of this thing.
Oh wow! I like this
And,
human treasure.
I said like this in my junior year, right? We had a winning record. We weren't bad, but we didn't make playoffs. No, we did my senior year.
Sounds
You won.
Fucking undefeated, baby. Unfucking defeated. You know the only thing that changed other than the pussy ass seat?
You wore on her.
Number of
Right?
uniforms.
What the fuck?
No. It's not gonna change these things.
You are trolling. Can you just AFK under the tower? An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Just humor. Why is it that when I play Sobek, I'm fucking garbage, but if I play Neath, I go off?
I don't know about going off there, bud, but
I didn't go off as Neath yesterday?
you do pretty good. Oh, my shit got dropped off 3 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I'm about to
yeah,
raid
he's-
somebody,
he's
probably
on my side.
Cat.
He's on my side here.
Is Fate coming back now?
Yeah. Fate, I'm gonna send you an invite to come back. Jake, you're also playing?
Yeah, you guys have me till 8:30.
Alright, we're raiding Cat. Appreciate everybody for chilling with me.
Why are you raiding me?
I got my food. I'm not eating on camera.
Then turn off your camera and eat it.
I like to watch you eat on camera, Daddy.
Alright.
If you're gonna raid out, at least turn it on in Discord. I want to watch. What the fuck? I like seeing you get filled, nice and full.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dog?
Yeah, don't shake your fucking head.
I'm not shaking your head at you. I'm shaking my head at Panic. Like, just turn off the camera. Hi, Fate.
Don't shout me out. I don't deserve that.
Listen here, little bitch.
Whoa, I'm not into that
I'm
kink.
trying to fucking love
I'm not
you.
into that kink.
You won't accept my fucking love and support.
I don't accept your love. What? Fucking edgelord. I accept your love all the time.
Edgelord, you know it.
I'll edge you, Panic.
My food done.
Alright, I'm gonna gracefully bow out.
Gracefully?
Come on, Cat. Come on.
No.
Come on. Stop taking the wind out of my sails, bitch.
No. I'm the one that's supposed to be blowing.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Look, I'm gonna request that anything that could be taken sexually stays solely between me and Panic here.
That's nice. Request denied.
Well, I have a reasoning for that, because, well, like I said earlier, if something sexual is said between two dudes, my girlfriend would just be confused.
Okay, but I'm not being sexual to you. I'm being sexual to you.
Understood, but I don't think she would understand. I think that would be something that she would just be like, well,
Let me rock,
Maybe
dog!
you should get her into
There's a
gaming so
female.
she'll understand.
hey, she likes Last of Us.
That's
That's a-
not enough.
she-
That's a
she-
story game.
I tried to get her into some other games. She did not enjoy it. She said it was too hard. I said that's what she said. Then she got
I'm
angry at
walking
me.
away.
Oh, so it says we need the best tank in the world. I got something for that.
Well, too bad I'm already running Neath. I'm not gonna run a tank.
My shield stands between humanity
You are
and a vast
strong.
darkness.
You guys should feel honored. I only play support for the best of the best.